Hey, everybody. Welcome to Tavern Knights. And I checked the audio. You guys are on.
Good. Let's not make that mistake
I've got a big thing on my desk now that says check audio. That's it's a huge it's a big note right by all the buttons I use to switch scenes and stuff. So
you should have it as a poster behind your head. That's in big bold letters that says check audio.
But if it's behind my head, I won't see it.
You'll see it in your camera.
Oh, that's true. I guess I would.
Yeah.
I'd have to have it backwards though, I think, because I think my camera's reversed.
Also, the audience will be able to see it.
No, I like my Star Wars stuff in the background there. So, oh, hi, Trevor. Trevor, you're not going to roll up a character yet. You're too young.
Too young for
but he wants to really badly.
All right. Well, welcome back, everybody. It's been a couple of weeks, but just to do a quick catch up on where we left off. Last episode, you guys went shopping. And as I had said online, I actually almost named that episode "Let's Go to the Mall," which, if anyone's a How I Met Your Mother fan, you'll get that reference. But it's I did call it what did I call it? I don't even remember now. But you guys wound up going shopping, and then you went out to dinner and had a wonderful meal, which unfortunately that whole section, which was fantastic role play by you guys, was no audio on your side due to technical issues by me. We did run into some other technical issues. Hopefully the guy that runs this site that we're using has gotten those fixed over the last couple of weeks. I actually haven't seen anything by him. But hopefully he's expanded how many servers he can use, because he obviously, as he put it, underestimated his ability to be successful. So, which,
it's understandable, but a drag.
Yeah. Well, and from what he said, normally this system runs at peak times 2 servers. 2 weeks ago on Friday when we were playing, they hit 15 servers, which is the maximum it has, and then it tried going more and crashed.
He had a brain fart.
Yeah, so hopefully that's
accurate.
Been fixed and he's expanded it, because I know he was looking into expanding that out because so many people are playing it. I mean, we're still in the middle of a pandemic, and people are finding ways to play online. So, but yeah, so you guys did the shopping, you did the dinner, and then you went out to The Spot, a tavern down on the waterfront, where you met a couple of ship's captains. After Russ paid the bartender for some information about who might be looking for crew for their ship, and the bartender just yelled out, "Anybody looking for crew?" And a couple of ship's captains approached you. One, a dwarf, Cromgrim Stormdelver. He had a large ship that seemed to be much more the military vein, and he offered to take you as far as Hardby, which is about 150 or so miles actually south of Greyhawk. So it still would have taken you several days to get to Greyhawk from there, whether you go up the river or from Hardby itself, or across land. So another captain came up, Panric Elderwater, a halfling captain. Definitely not the same type of captain. He was somewhat inebriated, and offered to take you to Greyhawk, all the way to Greyhawk, because his ship can make it up the river, and he'd do it without charging you anything as long as you helped out in times of need, if there be any.
I didn't like this guy. I did not like our decision.
Yeah, you and I both, Lauka. We were not overly happy with that.
Nope.
Yeah, the group took
I'm
a
going to
vote.
start a fight club.
Yeah,
I'm very happy with our decision.
The group took a vote. Marikaris and Lauka voted to go with the dwarf on the lady's beard. everyone else voted to go with Panric on the short haul.
Yep. And audience, if anything goes wrong, me and Mayor Harris are right.
Absolutely.
Let this be known.
That first mate, though.
Or ships.
She's the shipmaster.
Yeah, the shipmaster.
Oh, the shipmaster. That's right.
Oh God.
So she like runs everything.
Hey, DM, how
Yeah.
pretty is she? On a scale of 1 to 10? Shit.
She's probably a solid 8.
Oh fuck.
So
We're gonna.
By Elven standards.
Yeah, I'm worried about you, the guy who can't keep it in his pants ever.
He came on to me.
So guys, just I wanted to point out, Renee, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this might be our 30th game since we started this whole thing up. I've been keeping track every single time, and I think that we're up to
Wow.
30 now. Like not since like when we went live, but since we
Right.
first started the very first game, like a year and a half.
Yep, 30.
Wow.
Damn.
All right. Hey, congratulations, guys. Our 30th.
We're not
game.
dead yet.
Yeah, nobody's
No
died.
TPKs.
Nobody's
I thought that
died.
was a pretty good milestone. I just wanted to point that out.
I don't know. Some of us came very close to dying, DM.
Yeah. Close,
couple of
but
times.
nobody has died. Nobody has no
straight
one
up
has
died.
failed their third death save yet.
No,
It's true.
we've gotten to 2 death saves. I think a couple times.
Just wasting the cleric's abilities.
Malka almost killed Klimbrum.
Yep, I did. I'm sorry.
Klimbrum almost killed Euchariah.
A super drunk Lauka.
Yeah.
Euchariah almost
Casting
killed.
drunk.
Euchariah almost killed Mercuris with your fireball.
Oh, that was
Fireballs, man.
No, that was Bennick.
Oh,
Bennick
Bennick.
that did
No,
it.
you're right, Bennick. Yeah, Bennick almost cashed it in.
I could just imagine all of our characters sitting around a table playing the blame game of like, well, you almost killed me that one time, and you almost killed me, and then Phelan's just in the corner like,
I still wait.
just,
because I've never killed anybody.
just eating.
Klimbrum, what did I cast
Or
at you
died.
when I was drunk?
So what?
What did I cast at you while I was drunk?
You almost
did
casted a fireball in the
Yeah.
chamber that I was already down in, and I had already failed 1 death save.
One does save down. You're like, I
Yeah.
cast fireball. Like, whoa.
And you would, and that's an automatic double failure. So you
Secretly-
would have killed me.
Secretly, Rich was super excited because then cleric can come save the day, but I only had 1 HP myself and got taken down by a fucking rock, and you're gonna cast fireball.
Yeah, it was how we almost got taken down by a bunch of kobolds, and
Yes.
and a couple other.
That's
kind of
right.
big
And
names.
then your sorcerer almost just didn't finish it off for them.
Because you couldn't see in the room, and you're like, I
Yeah.
just see that guy. I'm just casting a fireball. I'm done with this.
Yeah, and you
Oh
were
yeah.
and you personally were both tired and a little drunk, so it was.
It was a super late.
Yeah, it was a super
session.
late
That was-
night.
That
Yeah.
was like 1:30 in the morning.
One of the
Like,
Yeah.
Whenever you fell
most
asleep.
funnest fights we've had, though. Seriously.
Oh
It
yeah.
was a lot
and
of
most
fun.
frustrating.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently when I get sleepy, all reason goes out the window.
I mean, in
I
your
love the
defense,
chaos.
where your character was, you
was-
couldn't see in that room, so you had no idea that myself and Octavian were in that room.
It was legit.
It was legit, and drunk me was actually really legitly like probably feeling the same way that Lauka was in
But
that
Lauka was
situation.
not drunk.
Lauka wasn't drunk. The player was.
Mhm.
The player,
Lauka's always drinking wine, though.
yeah.
She does like her wine.
Ironic that I
Oh,
can't
God.
drink wine.
I just realized Lauka has
Well,
like,
that's the whole point.
Super
It's a fantasy game.
Yeah.
Lauka has wine mom energy.
Is that why Ian's always playing Phelan, getting together with other women? It's a fantasy game. Into it in real life.
That's my character. In the real world, viruses exist.
If you
What
don't have a
about
cleric
me?
friend that can cast cure disease.
And other things, Ian, and other things.
Oh yeah.
Well, fuck,
such an ass.
Well, fuck you
I'm
too,
sorry.
I guess.
All right,
I keyed.
So where you guys left off, you were told by Panric that
Soup goes in a bowl.
they were going to be leaving in 2 days, and they were on Pier 6. So
What race was Panric? Halfling or no?
Halfling.
Okay.
He's a halfling.
Yeah.
He a little guy.
The shipmaster was a tiefling.
Yes, the shipmaster's a tiefling. And he said that half of his crew was in the bar. So
Right.
or half the bar was his crew.
Did we end up going back at the end of the night after we agreed to that?
That
Or
was
still in the tavern.
Yeah, you told Panric that you were going to join him, but
Okay.
and that's
Yeah.
where we left it, was right there.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we didn't leave or anything. We were just kind of
So
still
we're
there.
still in.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Yep.
what would you guys like to do?
It's late, isn't it?
Yeah, it's late. It's like 12:30 in the morning now.
Oh yeah, well, we should probably, perhaps have one more drink and then head out. We've got a lot to do in the morning.
It's late. Let's get more drunk and sleep.
Well, we got a free day tomorrow to wrap things up and prepare the journey.
We got 2 days.
But we leave in 2 days.
Well, I don't know.
What time of the second? No, yeah, we don't. Like,
Do we
I
have
don't know.
two-
I'm not gonna pretend.
DM, do we have 2 full days to do what we need
From
to do?
what
or
you
just one?
from where you are now, no, you would have one full day and you leave the next day. So you leave in 2 days. So 2 days.
Okay.
And we probably leave the morning, I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
Yep, they'll be setting sail in the morning.
Oh, we're not gonna be night sailing.
No, I mean there is night sailing, but
Not launching.
not going to be launching at night.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how safe is my horse?
Well, you know what? We'll have to.
You don't.
We'll take care of that today.
know.
We'll take care of
No.
that. That's one of the things we'll need to take care of on the day before we leave.
Yeah,
Just
we're
making sure.
my fucking horse is gonna be pristine when I come back. Him or her, they are my precious joy. Besides the jewel.
Is that your horse's name, Jewel?
No, I'm talking about the one that's as big as my face.
Oh, I see.
What's your horse's name?
Snick.
Snick?
Yep.
Snake? Okay.
Okay.
Snick.
Yeah.
Snick.
Okay.
It's Polish for snow.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was thinking like Snick
Fair
Snack
enough.
or
No.
Oh,
Snick.
I was thinking like Danger Noodle.
I went immediately to Saturday Night Nickelodeon and stick Stickly in them.
Yeah, that's exactly what I went to as well.
That's what-
Are you
I
afraid
don't-
of darts?
I don't
and
remember
stuff like
that.
I had to remember what
That's my generation.
what tavern or what inn you guys were staying at. The Gentle Jellyfish.
That's it. Yeah.
Mm.
Got it. Gentle jellyfish. Let's head back.
A
Fuck
place,
it in the morning.
Alright,
a place
turn in.
with class, because this is going to be the last time I'm going to see some class for a while.
So are we
because you
leaving your
guys-
horse here and coming back here? Or
The horses have to stay here because no one will take them on the ship.
we were going to ship the horse anywhere, were we?
No, I think we're gonna just try and board the horse here. Maybe have your parents keep an eye on her,
Perfect.
on her
Yeah.
horses.
Horse and board.
Well, I mean, right now you guys have the horses stabled at the Gentle Jellyfish.
Correct.
You could see about keeping the horse there.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Good area. I don't think anyone's going to steal your horse.
That's right.
Yeah, but then we have to come back here on our way back to Vandalin. It'd be better just to hire somebody to take it back.
I
for
thought
us.
we went that direction. Did we not find someone that could bring them back to Candlin?
Well, we're still talking in a bar. We still have to go to sleep and wake up the next day and figure this out.
No,
Right.
I thought we did talk about that before.
Not in this bar. There's nothing. There's no one here that's going to take my horse.
No,
Absolutely fucking not.
No, I thought
We're going
we
to send the horse to Fandolin, I thought.
Yeah, I thought.
Well,
we
that
already
was
discussed
that
this.
was something we had discussed. We just
It
hadn't
was-
settled on.
It was a
Oh, okay.
pitched idea, but we haven't found anyone to do it, and I'm not
Oh.
asking any of the ruffians in the bar to do that.
Ruffians.
Fair enough. All right, let's head back.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, so we settle up our our tabs and
For
and, head
everyone,
back.
for drinking for the couple hours you were here and everything like that, it winds up being like a gold piece total.
Soup goes in a bowl.
The drinks are really
Okay.
cheap here.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay, party fun.
Party fun.
fun.
We could have had our fancy outfits be the party fun.
What inn is Callista staying in? You know what?
We
never
paid
mind.
dinner with the party fun.
That's true.
She's on the short haul. She's staying on the ship.
Also,
okay.
also,
There'll be plenty of time for that later.
I don't think you should. No, that's such a bad idea. You're gonna piss her off, and then we're gonna lose our ship.
If I have learned anything from my years on the road, it's that it is never a bad idea to mix business and pleasure.
Yeah.
There are like 2 mics picking you up, Ian.
It's mine.
Yeah, it's hers.
It's not all
Is
the
there
time.
is there a bit of an echo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah.
My mic is super sensitive.
See, I have her muted on mine, and
Oh, sorry. I forgot about that.
there we go.
Yeah, that's better.
How do I do
That's
this?
better.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it there, Lauka?
I just turned him down really, really far. I don't exactly know how to mute him.
I think it sounds like it's okay now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna touch it.
Okay.
New computer woes.
So you make it back to the gentle jellyfish without incident. As I said before, the streets are pretty well patrolled. You do pass a couple of patrols who just kind of watch you as you pass.
I look fabulous. They should be watching.
We all look fabulous.
Oh, we went back into our street clothes.
Yeah, you're
Fabuloso.
veteran gear now.
Oh, we did?
Yeah,
you
except
changed
for you,
before went to-
Karaya.
Yeah, most of you
That's
did.
right. We did change.
I still look pretty dapper.
You guys didn't want to go to the seedy wharf front bar without your weapons and armor.
Correct.
All right. Let's head back to the inn.
Turn in.
Turn
Get some
it.
breakfast, wrap things up.
Okay. So we can advance to the next dawn. All right. So dawn comes. And actually, I'm going to say because of when you guys get in, it's actually, you guys don't get up right at dawn. You get up about an hour after dawn.
Okay.
So it's about 8 o'clock in the morning. Excuse me. And you have the day ahead of you.
Okay.
You got
Oh, wow.
one day before you leave. You leave the next morning, and then you'll be heading out to sea.
Well, I'm gonna eat some breakfast,
Okay.
and I feel like my character probably would have been up before 8 because they only need 4 hours of rest. Oh, Ian's gone.
Yeah, we lost Ian.
Anyways, I think my character probably would have taken a bath while Clemberum's sleeping because I want one last hurrah before I'm gonna get dirty for months on end.
That's probably a good idea.
We usually take baths together, sweetie.
Well, I'll take
Unless
2.
you take an additional one.
I'll take 2. It's fine. It's gonna be probably the last time that this is gonna happen for a while, and I'm wanna
Probably. We're going to
Yeah,
get grody.
What I hear they do is they tie a rope around your belly and then they throw you overboard, and that's how.
You take a
they
bath.
just- when you're done, they just pull you back up.
I hate you.
Is that what they mean by teabagging? What?
Oh.
No, that's something entirely different.
Oh wait.
Ah, gotcha.
You all right, Rich?
Mayor Karras, want to join me at the church this morning?
Hey,
I need some Talor.
That sounds like a lovely idea. I think I'm gonna go. I'll go with you. Right.
Octavian, when we leave, I'd like to hit up a couple shops. Could you point me in the direction of where I can pick up some maybe some components
Juice?
or no, I don't. Yes, but I was thinking other things like that I need to pick up, like the paper and some components, and maybe even a smithy. Would you be
A
able to?
smithy?
Yeah, like a blacksmith.
What are you gonna get smithed in like one day?
I just want to talk. I just need to talk. That's all. You just point
There's
me in the right
a-
direction, and I'll.
You're in the
carry
district
with-
that smithies are in, but the market district, you can find the pen and
Oh, everybody just locked up on me. We already having problems. Okay, this is not good. Everybody's slowly loading back up. Okay,
Burning.
I
All the
just lost
games-
everybody,
Yeah.
and
Oh, there he is.
everybody's
is.
coming back in, and we're waiting for I'm waiting for Octavian now. There he is.
There he is.
Okay.
He just
Hey,
froze.
everybody's back.
was that everyone?
That was
Froze?
everyone.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah, we all froze up.
I think it crashed again. Hey,
Yeah.
DM,
Yeah.
audio on.
Well, yeah, I haven't touched the audio.
I don't know if this resetting fucks it up.
No, that's something completely different. That's a whole different program that I'm
Gotcha,
using for
gotcha.
streaming. So, so you were saying, Octavian, Yukari was asking about a smithy. That was
Oh,
where you
you're in-
locked up. Was
But we're already in the district where there's lots of smithies, I'm sure. But the pen and paper's in the market district.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't know any stores, unfortunately, off the top of my head. But I'm sure you can find plenty.
Okay. I'll wander around until I find something. Thank you.
Good
I'll
luck.
join you for the going to see the smithy
Okay.
because I want to stop in as well.
All right.
I'm just gonna, I guess, wander and trying to find someone who could take my horses. Should I try getting it stabled or should I
Well-
try getting it?
Whatever
Taken
you
back to
want,
the house.
Loco.
Well, okay, no, it's not whatever I want because
Whatever you want Snow to end up.
Okay, well, in all honesty, you guys, I mean, besides myself, there's 5 horses that need to either be stabled or sent back or
Or
taken
sold.
back or sold. You know, if you're not particularly attached to your horse.
which most people probably aren't, except for like crazy old me and you.
I mean, I think if anything, we were actually using my old horse as like a pack horse. So we've probably got like 6 horses that we could pay somebody to take back to Phandalin and and send a message back to the house saying, "Hey, we got somebody coming with our horses."
Let's just do that. I think that's a great idea.
Yeah.
'Cause
okay.
we can travel from Greyhawk back to Phandalin if we need to.
Mm-hmm.
Loco, are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I just want my horse. Not...
Okay, somebody make an investigation check.
Lako's the one looking for the horse people.
I guess. Okay. Is anyone helping me? Can I get help?
I'll help.
Who's
That's
going
either an
with you?
intelligence or wisdom. So
It's
probably
int.
intelligence.
It's int.
It's intel. By,
I am smart.
So you get it with advantage.
Cool. Oh, I get it with advantage.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
why somebody's helping.
Okay. So that one is 15.
That's a nice little loophole for that rule because I have a negative modifier on my
Yep.
intelligence, but I can help anybody and they'll do better.
Yep.
15.
Okay.
Wait. Is it investigation?
It's
Yeah.
investigation.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I didn't know if I was proficient because I just rolled off my. Yeah, 15.
Okay. All right. You do find a. Oh, hey! I just got a thing saying I just lost connection to the server. Attempting to
Yeah,
reestablish.
me too.
Reestablished.
Oh.
So yeah. All right.
It's
So
reestablished.
I'm just gonna say right now, everybody, anybody watching, hopefully we can stay connected. But it looks like they're already having problems, and we're only 20 minutes into our game. So,
It's weird. It's like a Friday and it's nice out. You
well,
think they'd be drinking?
well, it depends on where you are in this is
worldwide.
worldwide. So.
Oh.
You do find basically it's a caravan setup company. So they basically help organize caravans that are going to different places. To get it to go to Phandalin, it's going to be a little bit costlier because it's going to it's kind of out of the way. It's not a major port or a major thing. The trip between it's going to basically they have one that goes from Gryrax to Haven Hill, but then the trip from Haven Hill to Phandalin would cost extra. So overall, you're looking at to get all 6 horses there. You're looking at probably 25 gold.
Okay.
For the trip.
Okay.
It's not bad. We should probably just take that out of the party fund since it's everybody's horses.
How much was it?
25 gold.
Does he look reputable?
Make an insight check.
Like, I want to know what his like Ashley book rating is, or Yelp. Fantasy Yelp. Oh, that one's better. Investigation. 14. Or wait, no. I rolled a 14. Holy crap. This is way too early for this to happen. 17. Jesus.
He seems reputable. I mean, he seems like he's a dwarven guy that you're talking with. He seems really up and up. I mean, he seems like this is what he does. Is he organizes caravans, and basically your horses now become cargo on the caravan.
Okay. I hope this was a good roll, and this is not like
17's a pretty good roll.
Okay, cool. Okay, well then it meets my approval. I imagine that I asked for his papers, and he just showed me his certificate of like caravanning.
He does mention that he can never guarantee, things, but they hire guards and the whole deal to get things. I mean, you guys have been caravan guards, so you know what it's like to be on the caravan. You never know what's going to happen. Sometimes the trip is uneventful. Sometimes they get hit by bandits. Sometimes it's other things. So it all depends on what's happening. But they stick to the main roads, and so it's actually a pretty safe trip. Normally, at least up to Haven Hill. The one to Phandalin, it's a little bit riskier just because you're going some back roads. But
well, what might be a good advantage to him is there is the mine is reopening, and so setting up relations with the people running with Phandalin and stuff like that it's a good opportunity for him to start making inroads to potential future caravans to Phandalin.
Are you there with her to say all that, Maricaris?
I am not. I probably am not. I think I went with with Octavian.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I didn't. I thought we were all doing this together.
No,
I thought you were doing that on your own.
I think we all split up after.
Oh, I thought we were doing this and then splitting up. Okay, I misunderstood. But I don't know about the mine, so I don't say anything. I'm just like, okay.
Do we, Klimbrim? Do we need to send more like gold over to Narvi back at the manor?
We gave him like enough money for 3 months.
I don't know.
I found it in my notes. I think it was 3 months.
And we've been gone.
And we've been gone a month.
Yeah, we've been gone roughly a month, guys. It took us about 3 weeks to get to
we were in the temple of the open mine for a couple days, and then the trip down here. But I wasn't sure if we paid a month or 3 months in advance.
3.
I think it was 3.
I thought it was 3.
I think it was 3 months because we figured because we did talk about that we were like, well, we're going to be away for. It's going to take us 3 weeks alone just to get to Gryrax. So
yeah, because I think it was 120 gold that you left, which is 12 weeks.
Oh, okay, all right.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure we didn't have to, so we can probably ship more when we get Greyhawk. We don't have to do it right now.
What we can probably do is contact what's the dwarf like town leader name? I can't remember.
It's not a dwarf. It's a human.
This is a human?
Sildar.
Sildar, okay. Sildar. We can contact Sildar and they can probably we could probably deal with the bank. The bank can probably take care of it, and then there's all kinds of banking and whatnot throughout the realms. So
well, that's why I was wondering, should we do banking right now and transfer some over, or just wait till we get to Greyhawk? So I was just asking the question. I wasn't sure. Thanks.
we could probably wait until we get to Greyhawk. It'd probably be more direct, actually.
Yeah,
when we get to
yeah,
Greyhawk.
they're good for another 2 months. So you got 8 more weeks.
Hey, question: Is there actually such thing as like a portal spell, like a portal where you can draw something on something and you can just be here, and just as long as you visited the place once?
No, there's
Or no?
teleport spells, but there's
The teleport, yeah.
Or teleportation circle. Yeah.
Can sorcerers learn that?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, it's like a fifth
Fuck.
level. It's like a 5th level spell.
We need to be like level
yeah!
13.
I'm gonna learn. I know, but I want to learn it so I can teleport my horse to safety.
I think teleport is 7.
Priorities. Don't cut travel time in half.
What was that,
I
Octavian?
think
For
you're
your
right.
party.
Out
we
of
looked
game,
at
teleport is 7th level.
Your teleportation
yeah, we looked
circle
into
is
it.
5th.
Right,
That's
we looked
right.
into it, guys. We could create a teleport circle at our house in Phandalin, but it takes a month of
A year.
casting it every day, or a
A
year.
year.
Excuse me, of casting it. What, weekly or daily?
Every day.
Every day.
And 50
Right.
gold every day.
Yep.
50
But you
gold
could
worth
then have a
every day.
permanent teleportation circle at your house so that you could teleport there anytime you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have to be the same
Hashtag
caster casting it?
priorities.
What's that, Lauka?
One day.
Does it have to be the same caster casting it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Does it? I think once that person learns that circle, I think almost anybody can
Well,
teleport
maybe-
there, isn't it?
It might be anybody that can do it, but it still has to be once every day.
No, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying, because we could just hire someone just to cast a circle every day for a year.
You
Yeah,
could.
his name is
You actually could.
Raslam.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That would be
But we don't have that. We're rich. We don't have that much money.
But we don't got that much money.
Yeah.
No.
I was going to say, Raslam has the ability to do it.
If you want to give that 1,000 gold piece ruby back, it would make that easier.
Ask Mr. Platinum over here who spent a platinum on his fucking wardrobe.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
okay.
All right, Lauka's done with her thing. I guess I'm with Phelan.
So it would cost 18,200 gold, by the way, just so you know.
Fuck me running.
Holy cow.
Oh, that's
We don't have that much.
No, that fucking diamond we gave him is pretty much that much. That should be
No, it
part
was
of the down
1,000.
The
payment.
diamond was 1,000 gold.
Yeah, but that could be it's our down payment.
I think that would empty out all of our money, including the party fund, and we would maybe be almost there.
Well, that diamond that you gave him looked like 1,000 gold piece diamond, but it was magical as well, which actually increases its value quite substantially.
Yeah, we should have asked him to put a thing there because that was an expensive fucking big old brain of a diamond. That was magic. I feel like he owes us a teleportation circle. I feel like we should go back
right.
and negotiate this.
We need 10,000 more gold in order to do that.
I think that diamond's
Yeah.
worth 10,000 gold to be
At
quite
least.
honest.
One day.
All right, so Octavian and Maricaris.
The
Aye.
temples are over here.
Yeah. You head off to the temple district.
Hey, let's go and see that. Let's go to church there, Octavian.
Yeah, see if my head priest was named Gileon, and see if he's still there. Should be. And I'll walk into the Church of Pelor.
Okay. You walk in, and there's a couple of acolytes that are just cleaning the temple up right now. It's actually a little bit after morning service. You know that there's usually a dawn service. And as you walk in, there's the it's lit. There's the stained glass all over. It's not a huge temple, but it's one of the bigger temples in the area.
I imagine I've only been gone couple of months, so I
Yep.
recognize the acolytes.
You've seen them around. You don't know their names off the top of your head, but
I'll approach one and ask if Gillian around.
yes. Can I tell him who's calling? You look familiar.
Yes, Octavian. Octavian Marcel. I left on about two months ago on a pilgrimage.
I've heard your name. Yes. I'm Gravam. I will go find Gillian. Just one moment.
Thank you.
There's like 6 left last night.
And a few minutes later, he comes back, leading the half elf that you recognize as Gillian. And he sees you, and his eyes kind of widen. He's like, Octavian, you've come back. I didn't expect to see you so soon.
Both passing through, I wanted to check in. I want to introduce my friend here, Merrick Harris, a servant of Heronius.
Good day, yes, sir.
Welcome to the Temple of Pelor.
Hi, it's a lovely temple you've got here.
Can we sit and talk? I just want to update you on everything that's happened in the last couple of months. It turned out to be a journey of knowledge. Turned out to be quite the adventure.
Oh, yes, please come over here. And he leads you over to a couple of benches over on the side. And he's like, please have a seat. So, how was the temple?
Well, it's interesting enough. The day I arrived, they were attacked by an army of undead. It's almost as funny as to say. It was, I think, a bit of a sign meant to be. And I will summarize everything in the next, 20 minutes. I'll tell them everything about what's the journey, my new abilities. I can cast more, heal more. I can speak with dead. I can.
You are truly blessed by Pelor.
And every time he tries to be humble, I go, no, you don't understand. He cast water walk on the ground when we were attacking the dragon, changed the fight completely.
But I think you slayed the dragon. I don't know who slayed the dragon. I forgot who did. Who had the
Bennett got the killing blow.
Yeah, Bennett got the killing blow. Yep. With Talon.
Played by Renee.
That's right.
I love the idea. Octavian, I love the idea that you think it's super lucky, and here my perspective is just like, you must be the unluckiest cleric ever because you keep bringing us shit. Like that's my perspective of the thing. This is a church that got attacked.
I see it as a sign, like it was put in the right place at the right time. A path set before me, and I'll show him Lightbringer led me to this.
Oh, that is an amazing mace.
We found that at the Wave Echo Cave, the forge in there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll activate it. I'll show him that its name is Lightbringer. We understood it was made for a servant of Pelor, right?
Yeah, that was part of the.
Because it's the symbol of Pelor is on it.
Yes. Yeah, and you got that its name was Lightbringer. The identify spell actually gives you all of that stuff, the whole history of the weapon.
Does quite the damage to the undead. And we've encountered quite a lot of them.
You can just see that he's just in awe now.
And I don't think it's over yet. We're heading to Greyhawk to help another one of our friends out, but at the same time do some research. And I've already talked about Vecna a little bit and looking for.
When you mention Vecna, he cringes. He's like he honestly goes pale.
Have you ever heard of this the Staff of Secrets?
No, I never have.
Being kind of employed by a wizard of Greyhawk to try and recover some of these lost artifacts. We're having trouble finding one of the pieces. Any leads, no records, no nothing.
Hmm. It seems like its name is appropriate.
Hoping to learn something in Greyhawk while we're up there, but well, the path before me seems to be obvious, if that makes sense.
I think Pelor is lighting your path.
Well, I certainly hope so.
It has brought us to a lot of evil that was overwhelming. That cult of Orcus was
Again,
quite intimidating.
pale.
Yeah.
What?
I don't. It's been quite a couple of months. I'll say that.
I can see you were. I knew that you were destined for something greater than just being here, but I had no idea.
All from that vision to lead me to the temple. But my friends here are very, very capable. They saved me many a times.
And from what I hear, you have saved them.
It's a good group. Glad I found them. I'll journey with them across the seas to Greyhawk next. Tomorrow morning I leave. I just want to fill you in and thank you for all you've done for me.
There's no thanks necessary. I'm glad to have played any part in your journey. Stay safe, and if there's any place other than the Temple of the Open Mind that would have the information you seek, it'll be in Greyhawk.
Do you know any priests or the Church of Pelor in Greyhawk?
There is a church in Greyhawk. It's actually one of the main churches for our order. Yes, the high priest there's name is Kordaf.
Kordaf.
He is the high priest of our order.
Well, I'll check in, pay him a visit, see if he can help guide us.
It is quite a large temple. It is in the temple district as well. In Greyhawk, they have their own temple district.
Looking forward to that. I will admit I got to see the gift of Pelor with my own eyes at the Temple of the Open Mind. That was quite a sight.
Is it as amazing as they say?
The day I arrived, it repelled the undead from attacking the city. They couldn't cross the threshold. It was quite amazing.
It was impressive.
And their high cleric was able to vanquish all of them, and looked to be just one spell that I'm hoping to learn one day.
Yes,
be that strong.
I believe he's a priest of Rao, isn't he?
Yep. Got to meet him, update him with the journeys. He was been very helpful, very informative with my path.
I'm glad. Please, let me visit again. Keep me informed
every time
of what you're doing. I would very much like to hear more about what you find.
I'll visit, send letters, I'll send messages to keep you informed. If you hear anything, if there's a way for you to get a hold of me, don't think there's any rumors about Vecna or just evil doings. Could be clues that can help us out. Just find this missing piece.
If I hear anything, I will send word to you and Phandalin.
Thank you very much.
And
I'll make a donation of on my way out of 20 gold.
Okay. Do you do that kind of just like surreptitiously?
Yes. I don't make a scene of it. I just
okay. As you get up to leave, he looks at you. He's like, I feel that you have surpassed me in so many ways, and he reaches out and puts his hand on your shoulder and says, "Pelor lights your path."
And yours.
Thank
You
you.
freaked that old man out.
We've done a lot.
You dropping names like Vecna and Orcus.
We've had to do this a couple of times. I mean, a lot has happened since I've left.
I imagine you're just like kind of like a little like still green around the ears like a little boy, like all like, oh, we fought these guys and we
That's
fought
exactly
these guys.
what's in my head. So you know, there's no big deal. He's like,
how are you still alive?
Meanwhile, the poor priest is just like,
you did what?
They're about ready to poop themselves. They're like, what? He did? And what is it? Orcus?
Yeah. It's Harry Potter taking on the troll, essentially, the dungeon. It's like,
yeah.
I would still be just like, where did you go? What the hell? You just left for like 6 months.
That's it. We want to go find the Church of Heronius.
Aye, that would be great. That'd be lovely. I'd like to see it.
The Temple of Heronius is actually not quite right next door, but like right, really close to the Temple of Pelor.
Excellent.
The gods were, I mean,
so like right down the street.
Be called allies. Pelor and Heronius were essentially good allies, as deities are concerned, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they're both two of the considered the higher good deities. Pelor is the god of the sun, and light, whereas Heronius is the god of valor and chivalry and
justice.
Yes. So, as you approach the Temple of Heronius, you hear the sounds of like wood or even metal striking metal. And you hear, again!
Inside the temple?
Yeah, and you hear clang, clang, clang. Again!
Oh,
clang, clang, clang.
Sounds like some... Well, that sounds like some... they're doing some training inside. Let's go take a look.
Curious.
So we'll go we'll go inside.
As you walk in...
What does it look like?
It's basically a large building, circular, and as you go up the steps to go inside, it's a big white marble building, very solid. As you walk in, there's shields on the outside. The symbol of Heronius, the fist holding the lightning bolt, is on all the shields on the outside. As you walk in, there is someone standing there in full plate mail, gleaming silver plate mail. And there's a whole bunch of, probably a dozen men and women inside, paired off, and they have what you can tell Marikaris when you walk in, you can see that they're practice swords, and they're wearing armor and carrying shields, and they're going through basically basic training. Sure. And the one in the gleaming armor is standing there, and he's the one that keeps yelling again as you walk in.
I feel like that's where our other 10,000 gold is that we need in that guy's armor.
Yeah, that guy could probably take out the entire party in like 3 rounds.
Probably.
All right. So you said, as we walk in,
yeah, as you walk in, and you can see that there are banners that have the symbol of Heronius on it in there. At the far end, there is an altar. But inside the room itself, it's just an open circular area, and it's basically a group running through drills currently.
And the guy in the silver armor, is he the one like directing them?
Yes.
Okay. Is it like a chrome kind of thing? Is the guy like
no? It's just very polished armor.
Okay.
It's a suit of full plate. It is a little bit. It's got a little bit of silver like gilding on it, So like it is trimmed in silver, but the armor itself is just perfectly polished. He has a long sword on his side. He has a shield strapped to his back, also polished. It's basically about the most polished you can get steel.
Okay.
Hey, Mary Karis, quick question.
Aye.
How long have you been a servant of Heronius?
Well, I became an initiate not too long before I left for the Temple of the Open Mind, and then soon after I took my vows. So I haven't been long. In fact, it's probably the biggest temple that I've seen. That's the other temple, the main temples that the temple that I was at. It was really more. There in my hometown. There wasn't really a temple to Heronius. There was more like representatives of Heronius at some of the other temples. That there was a lot of corresponding to get to my colors, so to speak.
So they train. Looks like a lot of are these paladins in trading?
Well, they're most probably, at the very least, they're warriors that are hoping to eventually become paladins, because not everyone suddenly gets elevated to it. I would imagine that it didn't hurt that my father was who he was, and that my bloodline is what it is as well. So, I'm not proud of it, but reality is the thing. So, but at the very least, many of these warriors could be not necessarily paladins, but could train to be clerics, or train like yourself, or train to be temple guards, that sort of thing.
Curious, yeah. Haven't really seen this in a temple before.
Okay. Well, we are a martial order, so it's not uncommon. I'm surprised today. I mean, didn't you during your novitiate? Didn't you go through some sort of training?
No. All my training came from the army.
I see. Warrior first, a cleric second.
In this case, yeah.
Aye.
They don't really train
Right.
swordplay or guards in Pelor. At least not my temple.
Well, you never know. I mean, you might want to think about perhaps, becoming.
I'm not very good with a sword.
Becoming a paladin. You never know. You don't have to carry a sword.
That's why I carry this hand axe.
A big old beater. All right, let's. I'm going to go and talk to the commanding officer there, the paladin or whoever it is standing there.
Okay.
So I approach him.
Okay.
Hail and well met, my lord.
He turns. He's like, Do you have your holy symbol out?
Always.
Okay. He's like, he looks.
It's usually it's a cape clasp on my shoulder.
He turns and goes, well met, Sir Knight.
Hi. I am my name is Marakaris Corvethian.
Again. Sorry.
No, it's all right. I'm interrupting your training session. I just we're passing through. I wanted to visit the temple. And who might you be, sir?
I am Sir Stedroar. His name's tough.
Sir Stedroar?
Yes. But Dursk.
What race?
He's human. I am the head cleric here.
Oh, say what was the name again?
Stedroar. Stedror.
And I'm trying to make notes in. Oh, there it is. Okay. I can't do it there. Hang on. Sir Stedroar.
Badursk.
Badursk?
Yep. Badursk.
Ursk, Badursk. And he is the head cleric of the temple at in
Gryrax. Yep.
Okay. Head cleric. Okay, that's good enough for now. All right. So we're passing through by Paladin of Herenius myself. It looks like you've got a good crop of recruits here.
Some of them are will be serviceable.
Training for the cleric rank, or
most of them, yes.
Rank, or
some of them may be better suited for paladin work. Some of them will just be guardians of the temple. Some will be just, servants in the temple. Everyone has a place.
Yeah. That's what I was just telling my friend here. This is Octavian. He's a cleric of Pelor. He's actually from this town. We were just like I said, we just chartered a boat to take us to Greyhawk. We're doing some. I had sent word back to the heads of the order about what's going on, what we've been discovering. We recently uncovered a temple to Orcus in the Pumarge. So I sent word back. We both
doesn't surprise
Octavian
me.
and myself. Well, we were able to destroy it and to put down the temple hierarchy, but several of one of the higher ups got away. Unfortunately, teleported away. That's the trouble with mages. It
is.
But we've been trying to also. We've been working for a different mage, Dragonborn, that is trying to find some various pieces of a staff that should lead us to the phylactery of Vecna.
Really?
So
dumping it all.
Vecna, it's a bit of a problem. So we're trying to perhaps
he is.
Head off. We found one of the pieces, but we've got two more pieces that we're still searching out. Was it two or one? I can't remember.
You found two so
we
far.
Need one more.
Found two. We found two pieces, actually. We're looking for the third piece of this staff that apparently will take us to the phylactery. And hopefully then the phylactery, once found, can be disposed of.
Well, if you
wouldn't happen to know anything.
If you need help, please let us know. I would be honored. And he slams his chest to join you in that that quest.
Bing.
Yeah, that bing. In that, I would be honored to join you in that quest.
Well, sir, that would be lovely, if, But once we've got our mage back in Phandalin. He's doing a lot of research, trying to find out. And what was the name of the staff again?
Staff of Secrets.
Staff of Secrets. You haven't ever heard of the Staff of Secrets, do you?
No, I don't think I have.
No, well, that's what we're questing for. So it's all been quite exciting. We've had some grand adventure. We defeated a black dragon.
That is a great tale.
Aye, and I basically relate the tale to him in grand, just incredible description and singing the praises of all the party members and I mean it becomes Phelan would be proud.
As you start doing that, he stops basically saying anything to he stops saying again to everyone, and they all gather around and are listening to your tale as well.
Cool.
That's cool.
That was kind of my goal. Aye, and you wouldn't believe we're standing there. The dragon, he rises.
Make a performance check.
Okay. Ooh, new dice. That would be a 20, a dirty 20.
they are all so enthralled by your story, especially the newbies. They are just completely
as a
enthralled.
dragon rose out of the water, we were in. The dragon fear came upon us, and we stood. And I drew my sword, and I thought to myself, "How am I going to get to that dragon?" And then my friend Octavian here, he said, "Wait, nobody move! I have something that can turn the tide, literally." And he cast a spell upon the water, and suddenly we could stride upon the water as if we were trodding ground. And I raised my sword, and I shouted to Heronius, and I charged the dragon. And after a relatively short amount of time, believe it or not, we were able to defeat this horrid black dragon.
Yeah, in like 24 seconds.
Yeah, actually, it's horribly short.
And I imagine all of them are just going.
As he says this tale, I held up Lightbringer and I cast light or activated a light on it.
There you go.
They are all very much impressed. They are all in awe of you, of both of you.
Show off.
I'm having lunch in the tavern across town, and I take a sip of my soup, and for some reason I am just filled with rage.
You know what? I actually do like the idea that
I don't understand it, but I'm angry right now. I don't know why.
I am with you, probably eating lunch too, begrudgingly, because I guess we spent the whole day together. And I'm just like, just shut up and eat your soup. It's just me and Lauka and Phelan had a day, and it's just Phelan making goofy puns and me just going, just keep walking.
But we should probably be on our way. I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to go and pay my say some prayers in front of the altar. You sure there's you haven't heard of anything related to our quest?
No, I haven't heard anything of Vecna for the last 10, 15 years since he tried rising. And
you've been here at the church long?
I've been here for the last decade, yes.
Mm.
You can see he's got a little gray at the temples.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Well, I'm sure I should probably let you get back to your work here. And I'm sure that all of you, and I look out at the clerics and I go, shouldn't all of you be getting back to work as well?
And they all look a little sheepish. He looks, he's like, yes, back in lines.
And I clasp my fist to my chest and bang my breastplate for Heronius.
For Heronius. And even all the students for Heronius, and it's a slightly off beat, like kind of chaotic, not quite everyone hitting it at once type of thing.
Like, oh yes, oh yeah. All right, and so I go over to the I thank him again, Steadroar, and I go over to the temple and I go down on one knee and I kind of say some words of benediction and then and then I turn around and, all right, Octavian, let's I'm sure we've got some errands to run before we get going. So I think I've got a pair of boots that your father should hopefully be done by now.
You tell quite the tale.
Well, I had the advantage of having a lot of tutors and having the advantage of many a bard come by our homestead and tell all kinds of tales. So it helps to learn that sort of tale telling. Of course, I would never want to show up our wonderful bard I'll let him tell this. I'll let him tell the stories most of the time. I do have a charisma of 7 fucking teams, so I mean, I should be able to tell.
That's nothing to sneeze at.
Half this party is very
lane.
charismatic because of who you guys are. So,
yeah, Mary Curse, I have an 18, and so does Phelan. What's up?
How do we whisper to each other?
10.
It's slash and then the person's name.
Okay.
Well, by the way, Sydney, I'm putting together some history of my character that will also include you. So I will be I'll be sure to like send it to you on the Discord channel later, so that you can kind of add to it or whatever you want to do.
Gotcha.
All right,
back to the jellyfish.
Back to the jellyfish. Aye.
His eyes kind of do in 2 different directions.
Yeah, he's a little goofy looking.
I'm
loving doggo cuddles.
Oh, do I have to put the brackets around it? I'm trying to send you a secret message.
Are you trying to send me?
No.
Who?
No, you just have to do slash whisper the name and then just start typing.
Trevor.
I think you can just go slash W too.
It's the name that's showing up underneath the person in the thing, so it's their character name. So
your eyes are so dumb.
Gotcha.
He looks like there's nothing going on in his brain, and I love it.
You don't have a thought behind those eyes.
In his defense, he is a little stoned. I gave him a hemp treat about 45 minutes ago.
I have got to get some of those for Dresden.
Yeah, your dog.
They help for a little while.
You should put Dresden in a doggy daycare the day of.
Well, I think Dresden and Trevor need to hang out because.
Yeah.
Dresden is currently, I think, napping with Stella on the couch over there. So
it's Dresden's birthday, isn't it?
Oh shit! Coming up. It's coming up, like next week, something like next week.
Did you say workday or birthday?
Birthday.
Well, Trevor's.
When's Dresden? When's Dresden's birthday?
Dresden's birthday? I think he was born mid-May, so like probably sometime next week. I'd have to contact Zaina to get the exact day.
Oh, I thought he had my birthday because my birthday's at the end of the month.
And Trevor's birthday is sometime in May. So Trevor's a year old sometime in May. We just picked the first. But yeah, he was born in May. And he's a year old now.
I'm gonna be that human and say that since they're both energetic, like crazy personalities, they're probably both Geminis like me. So after May 15th is probably the best bet.
Yeah, they're definitely more Gemini than Taurus.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys leave and head back to the Gentle Jellyfish. You all meet back there around. It's around 1:00. Actually, it's probably around 1:30ish. By the time you guys get there, so you can have a late lunch if you want.
That sounds lovely.
I feel like me and Phelan, where did we eat lunch?
I would want to say I probably went back to the spot if they have food.
They do.
Yeah.
I just had a glass of wine while I watched you slurp the soup because I was not feeling the food.
I'm sure they were doing like an excellent crawfish boil.
Was that Uriah?
Klimbram and I were going to be hitting up a few places while everyone else was
okay.
Going out.
What? All right. Well, then now we go to Klimbram and Uriah. What are you guys doing?
Okay. Smithy? I'm going to take Chris. I got to step away for a second. I got to order a pizza.
Okay.
Hey, you want to do the Smithy first?
Yeah.
And then I want to go to the market district and check out a few.
Well, that's right. You wanted to find a smithy.
Yeah. All right.
So, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Okay.
You can do it with advantage.
Go ahead. I help.
I'm sure she either helps or
you.
Octavian could even point you in the right direction.
Well, that's why I was asking Octavian earlier, and like before we left. But I could definitely use advantage on that. Now, that's a lot better. I had a 3 and a 17, so 17 plus 6, that's 20, 23.
Oh yeah, you can find one real easily.
All right.
Not far from the gentle jellyfish, just down the road a little ways.
Yeah, we'll go to the first one that we happen to come across then.
Okay. You hear the clang, clang, clang.
Hello.
Aye! It's a dwarven man standing at the forge. He's got a leather apron on, no shirt. But he looks like he's making actually what looks like a horseshoe, and you see him he douses it in water, and he's like, "Aye, what can I do for you?"
Hello. I have a little bit of a unique request. I think I'm trying to come up with something, and I start going through I pull out my spell book and I start going through my papers, and I have a little concept drawing of what I'm trying to do. DM, I think that you know what I'm referring to, and I pull out the dagger, and I kind of turn around the book, and I kind of show him, and I'm like, how would it be possible to make this? Or we're leaving tomorrow on a journey that's going to be a couple weeks. I know that I can't commission you two, but is there something that you can do to help me that I might be able to do this on my own during my travels? Do you have any equipment that maybe I could do this?
Well, let me look. He takes a look at it. Oh, fuck yeah. He's like, yeah, you're not going to be able to do that on a ship, that's for sure. You're going to need a forge.
Okay.
What you're going to want to do is you're going to want to heat this up. And he shows you on the dagger at the end, at the pommel piece. He's like, you're going to need to heat this up and expand it out. You may even need to add a little bit more material. And then to get the gem in there the way you want, you're going to have to put it in there and then forge it around that gem.
DM, while Ugariah pulls out his spell book and shows the smithy what he's looking at, can I get a gauge of what the fascination is with this dagger?
Make a perception check.
Oh, that's not too bad. 18.
Okay.
I'm not really trying to particularly hide it.
Well, yeah, you get an idea of what he's trying to do. He's trying to get a gem infused into the base of this dagger.
Okay.
Just you don't know why.
Curious as fuck because he's been fascinated with this dagger for a hot second.
If I okay, so I won't be able to do it on my own. If I were to actually get this commission through, let's say yourself or someone, if I was staying in a location longer than the next 24 hours, how long do you think that it would take someone with your experience to be able to do this?
Oh, this could be done in a day, no problem. Just a couple hours.
Oh, really? Really? All right. Would I be able to? I think then would I be able to kind of work alongside you then? And maybe we could work together on it. Would that be possible?
I mean,
because I think that there's certain nuances with what I have in mind that I think that I feel like I need to have my own touch on it as well. I'll let you do obviously the majority of the work for the expertise.
I mean, maybe make a persuasion roll, Ugariah.
Okay.
I help.
Oh, you helped? I had actually a pretty good one, but I had 2 17s actually. So persuasion, it was 18 total.
I think we could work that out.
It'll be a good learning experience for me. But I think that there's a particular vision that I have in mind. I obviously I don't have the skills for it, so I'll defer most of it to you.
I can. This is an interesting project. I for
appreciate it, and
for 5 gold, I can do this and teach you how to do it.
okay. I'll hand him 8 gold for it.
Did we get his name?
No.
Oh yeah, I don't think we did.
Give me 1 second. Because now I gotta get a dwarf name.
Generate a name.
It is Galrig Greatkin.
Galrig
Greatkin.
Do I recognize the name as anything?
Family name.
You've heard of the Greatkin clan, but you don't know any of them.
But not him specifically, like more like his, like the quality of his smithing, given the fact that my dad is a metalsmith.
Yeah, you haven't really heard of him so much.
Okay. Just curious.
Just for immersion's sake, it's the dwarven smith without his shirt on. How's Klimbrin paying attention to anything else but that?
She doesn't know. She doesn't care.
Oh, okay, just play.
Now that was funny.
Valid question, because it is Klimbrin. I mean, come on. She has a thing for smithies.
He is an older dwarf too. He's probably 150.
No, that doesn't matter.
Yeah. He's got black. He's got a black beard and black hair, but you can see streaks of silver in it.
Okay. I'm just looking for
Little silver fox.
I was
Go
going to say
ahead.
I'm going to probably be here for a couple hours. I didn't know if you wanted to stick around or if you were going to be going on to other places.
I mean, I can go pick up your paper if you need me to.
If you wanted to go, if you're heading out, if not, if you're waiting, I was going to go afterwards. But I'll.
Yeah, I mean, I can go pick it up.
I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. I asked.
But ask your
I
question.
asked Golrig if he has anything like throwing darts.
I've got a few over there.
Awesome. I will. I 10.
Okay.
Any other fancy things too that are light, sharp, and pointy and can be thrown easily?
Not anything that I've got.
Okay, I'll just say 10 darts.
That's me whole supply. So
Is that okay?
certainly, that's what they're there for.
Okay. Made it sound like a problem.
No, that I was just letting you know that's all he has is 10.
Oh, okay. How much?
Whatever it says in the player's handbook.
1 silver.
Is that what it is?
I have no idea. I just threw out a number. I have 2 very hungry dogs down here.
Yeah. Dart. There it is. They are 5 copper apiece, so it'd be 5 silver for 10.
Okay. I pass that over.
Okay. He says, "All right, lad."
So, Clem, I'm going to be here probably for a little bit. If you're going to be taken off, if you find a place that can sell the paper and ink, buy as much as you can. I'll pay you back. And actually, if you can ask for
Okay.
for like incense and what else do I need for that? Give me a moment here. Find familiar. For like charcoal, incense, and herbs, buy as much as you can of that as well. I figured that just in case if I need to bring Basil back a couple times or just in case. I'd appreciate it. The incense in that should be pretty cheap, but the paper might be worth a couple hundred gold. But as much as you can get, I'll pay you back whatever you're able to get. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Team Fun Size and I go for
Yeah. Team Fun Size. All right, yeah. I leave and I head towards the market district to get the shopping list that the wizard needs.
Okay. We'll get to you in just a second. Euchariah, what I want you to do is make an Arcana check.
Oh, okay.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, that's a natural 1, but I can re-roll that. Oh my gosh! It was a 14, and it switched to a nat 20 right at the at the edge.
So what's that give you for Arcana?
26.
Okay. You guide him through the process of creating of doing what you need him to do for this, and he gets everything infused. It gets everything set up, and it looks pretty much exactly the way that you pictured it looking.
Thank you.
Takes about 2 hours for you to get everything done, but
okay.
All right, so switch over to Klimbrum.
Tipped him 3 gold. I know I would tip him an extra 2 more gold just because it came out so perfectly.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope this serves you well. Did you already do the thing with the blade?
I broke it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Do you need the blade fixed as well?
No. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
It's broken.
This is a useless jeweled dagger now.
I broke it. That's okay. I just wanted to do this part.
You're sure? I can. We can fix that.
No. It's sorry.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Okay. You're a strange one, but okay.
I'll just strap it to my belt.
Okay. Klimbrum.
Thank you.
You head off. Make an investigation check.
Da. 13.
Okay. Takes you a little while, but you do find a basically a magic supply store.
Along the way, do I see like a bookstore or anything like that?
Let's see. Yeah, you do.
Awesome. I'm going to go to the magic store first, and then I want to hit that bookstore on the way back.
Okay. So you walk into the magic store, and there is an elven woman there, and she says,
"Hello.
Hello. What can I help you with?"
I am shopping for my friend. He is in need of charcoal, incense, herbs, and high quality paper and ink.
Well, I can certainly help you with all of this. How much do you need of each?
How much do you have? Specifically of the paper and ink.
Paper and ink, I've probably got 1,000 gold worth.
Oh, well, I physically can't carry that much, but that's good to know. Also, do you have a bag to buy right away? But yeah, I will buy 200 gold's worth of paper and ink.
Okay. She brings that out.
And 100 gold of all the others each.
The incense and herbs and charcoal. That's all one type thing. It's
Oh, is that all one thing?
yeah, it's
then
components for Find Familiar. So
okay, so 100 gold's worth of those ingredients then. So
Certainly.
300 gold each.
So she brings all of that out and gets it all set. And she's like, and for you, my dear, I'll give you a bag.
Thank you. They did not realize how much space all of this took up. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
No problem. Please come see me again.
No, I'm sure my friend will probably be in, just helping out.
Chris, just out of curiosity, what kind of magic shop is this? Is it just like minor supplies?
Yeah,
or
it's just supplies.
Magic items?
No items. It's just components. It's a component store.
Okay.
I also pick up a blank book for me.
It's called the Crooked Quill. And I'm sorry, what was that?
Sorry, I wanted to write that down. Like a blank book for me. Do they sell something like that?
Certainly. It is.
I thought you were pointing at the candle.
Would be.
It is pretty.
3 gold.
Hey.
Okay, I also hand that over. Cool. And then I head to the bookshop. Thank you so much for your help.
No problem, dear. Please come back and see us again.
Bookstore.
All right. Okay, so yeah,
this hurts my brain.
You enter the dusty tome.
You're a dusty gnome.
And
thank you.
You as you walk in, oops. Sorry, getting another name because I want to be prepared. Yeah, I'll do that like that. As you walk in, there's a little bell, and there are books piled up on tables. There are books along walls. It's not a large shop, but there are books. It's very chaotic. And as you walk in, you hear a voice from back behind the books. Go, "Hi, can I help you? Who's there?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm about to go on a journey on the sea for a couple weeks, and I need some reading material to pass the time.
Well, we got plenty.
Excellent. Do you have any history books about Greyhawk?
Greyhawk itself. Let me see. And from out behind all these books and tables comes a small, older male gnome. He's like, I think I've got something here. Let me see. And he like starts looking through piles of books, and he's like, histories. They're over here. There's, we've got something. Yeah, here. And it's just a histories of Greyhawk. Histories of the Free City.
Wonderful. I'll take that one. And do you have any fiction?
We have.
You have a
lots of
fiction
fiction.
section.
Do you
Excellent.
have Tusk Love?
Those two walls are all fiction.
Excellent. Anything that would you wouldn't have out on the main floor?
There is nothing other than the main floor. This is all I've got.
You don't have
It's
like a
not
red.
big shop.
You don't have a red section.
It's if you want something, it's out here.
Okay. I look for the smuttiest sounding title.
Make an investigation check.
That's giving the DM a little bit of time to come up with a name right now.
Yeah.
What is that
16.
series from Skyrim? It's like The Lonely Argonian Maid or something.
Yeah.
Housewife.
The Lusty.
The
The
lusty
Lusty.
Argonian.
The Lusty
Yeah.
Argonian Maid. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I got a friend that said to me she wanted to cosplay that character. She wanted me to do makeup for her, body paint for her. I was like,
That would be
okay.
fucking hilarious.
She had one of those dinosaur masks, that she was gonna repaint it. And so it was really funny.
So you find one called Longsword of Love.
God. Long Swords of Love.
I take that one too. I buy those 2 books.
Okay. Total it'll be well, the history is 5 gold and that one is another gold, so 6 gold.
Excellent. I pass 6 gold over. Thank you so much.
No problem. Come see us again.
I'm sure I will. And yeah, I head back to the inn after that.
Okay. So you all meet back at the inn. It's now about we'll say about 2 o'clock that everyone gets back to the inn. And
Octavian, do you think your father might be done with our various orders yet?
Oh, I think so. Getting towards the end of the day. His work day. Want to head over, pick up your boots?
Yay, let's see.
all right, well, I think
Once we're
now that you're all back together and you all meet back up at the inn,
I assume Klimbrum gives me all the stuff and we just do the exchange.
yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, 300 gold total.
So I don't know if you took it. I already just deducted it from mine, so that way.
Okay, perfect. It all evens out.
Have to deduct it from yours. Yeah.
Okay. So I think
being a mage is expensive.
it really can be, yeah. All right, so that's where I think we're gonna take our first break. And so let's be back in like 5-10 minutes, and we will pick up from there. We can head over to the Wandering Soul, get your stuff, and then finish out this day, and then get you out onto the sea.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's do it.
So, all right, we'll be back in just a few, guys.
Gold worth of paper. I was not expecting that.
Right.
Thanks, Renee, for like being a little bit more reasonable.
We'll be right back.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Dragging that around.
I can't even fathom trying to carry 1,000 gold.
Yeah, kombucha gin, Klimbrum, is
Hey.
an interesting combo.
We're back.
Yum.
Kombucha gin.
Kombucha gin sounds good.
That's what we were talking about on the break, guys. Kombucha gin.
Kombucha gin.
I've double checked. We have audio, so
All right.
Awesome.
We're good.
Awesome.
Can confirm.
Awesome.
oh yeah, I just heard
heard it.
the "we're back" from somebody.
Probably me.
All right, so
No, it was a dude.
you guys just finished up a bunch of shopping and doing some other stuff, And now you were talking about heading back to the Wandering Souls, Octavian's parents, or Octavian's father's shop, and to pick up the shoes that a few of you have actually ordered.
Correct.
Did I order shoes?
No, I don't think you did.
I thought I did.
No,
Maybe you did.
I ordered boots, and then somebody else ordered something.
Ugariah is going to get matching shoes. Or he actually got matching shoes already.
I already got them.
Yeah.
I thought I already had them.
So then, yeah, you may have ordered something, Lauka.
Yeah,
I think you wanted riding boots, like high riding boots.
Oh yeah, that is it. Yes, and then I got that cloak too for water. Yeah. At that one place. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I got riding boots because my nice shoes are getting fucked up. It's getting hard to mend them.
Hey, quick question: would this town be big enough
for the both of us
be able to?
Sorry.
Nice.
I love you.
Can I find any armor that would be better than what I have right now, as far as like equipment?
You'd be hard pressed to find magical armor.
Okay.
So I mean, it depends on what you're looking for. If you're just looking for a magical version of your armor, then you're going to be better off looking in Greyhawk.
Okay.
I
was kind of just looking for.
You're echoing again.
Maybe some. Really?
Yeah.
What? He's all the way down on my. It's not me.
I'm probably coming through her microphone.
No, that sounds better.
That's better now.
Yeah.
We didn't do anything.
I probably just had to.
I'm just speaking quieter. I'll get the microphone right up on my mouth. Whisper. Yeah, I just want to see if I can maybe get some enchanted strings, or maybe have some work done to my blade, or get some new armor or something.
Yeah,
you get an enchanted
probably
tattoo?
Not here. No, definitely not in one day. Or in an
What kind of armor are you wearing?
I have scale mail on. I want to get some half plate.
Is it scale? Is scale mail like dragon scale or no?
It's not dragon scale, but it's scales. It looks like scales. That's what the way it's set up.
Yeah,
that's pretty fucking dope.
I mean, you could probably find some half plate in town. There's a chance that you'd find something that fits you.
Do you know off the top of your head? Sorry, go ahead.
Half plate's not particularly rare, so
yeah.
You know.
Plus this.
I'm looking for some +1 half plate.
You see that you won't find. You won't be able to find magical here, probably.
Okay.
Also, he dropped a platinum for just fancy garb. I think he can afford a magical thingy. Mr. Big Bucks over there.
All right. Well, let's see. If I bought some half plate now, would I be able to get it
imbued later?
Enchanted once we get to Greyhawk?
Or
would I have to get a whole new armor set?
Basically, you would probably have to have it commissioned, because it would have to be masterwork plate,
right,
to have it enchanted.
Okay.
I mean, masterwork really isn't a thing in 5th, but I'm gonna say it is, because I think it has to be special armor to actually be enchanted.
Okay.
Hi, Dresden.
Just curious. How
my
does
pizza's
that work?
here.
Like, how would the enchanting work? Like, would it be like someone that casts a particular spell like over into it, or?
Yeah, there are enchantments that have to be done to it.
Yeah. Okay. The only time I screwed around with like enchanting armor and stuff was in Pathfinder, but it's pretty much the same concept. It has to be special armor already in order to have the ability to be enchanted. So if I bought like regular half plate, well, it would bump my AC a little bit. It would be spending a bunch of money to get something that I would have to eventually sell instead of enchanting.
Hey, quick question before we leave. How many like healing potions do we have amongst the group?
I think I have one.
We got a slew.
I have 2, but I'm saying the reason why I'm asking is that you know, if I take an entire day, I can probably make a couple health potions, one a day for about half.
Do
the
that on the
cost.
ship.
Yeah, you could do that.
Do that on the ship.
Probably gonna have some downtime on the ship where I can, you know, make a couple health potions, but
Hey,
it would be
Euchariah?
about half the cost, I think.
Sure,
Yeah.
but do you have any like? Okay, so you have your apple juice thing, but do you have any ship thing? Because I feel like your character would be the one that throws up on a ship a lot.
I have this like a lot of you. This first time I've seen an open body of water. I've never been on a boat before. I'm sure that I can stomach it.
Okay, very, very confident feeling in my tummy because I feel like the DM's going to make us roll for this now. Okay.
Yeah.
Speaking of confidence,
You
thanks,
think so?
Euchariah. You better make those potions for yourself.
Yeah, the
Well, I have
squishy wizard.
2, but I have 2 already. But I was just saying that if you know, instead of buying them, we can buy the components and for half the cost, I think, and I can make them. Just throwing that out there.
I mean,
I think
might
that's
be
a great
good
idea. We have
a good
plenty
idea,
of downtime on this boat. It's the perfect time to do it.
Yeah.
I can
Plus-
spend a couple days on it.
We can open up a magical Etsy shop and we can sell them back to people.
There's that. DM, am I accurate with that assumption with my herbalism kit and my?
You
my
could attempt to, yes. I would have you making a roll to do it, but yeah.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Yeah.
And I think that's what it is. I think it's creating a healing potion.
But I am proficient with an herbalism kit, which I think allows me to make healing potions or
Creating
other type
common
of...
magic items. Potion of healing takes 8 hours of time.
Yeah, it'll take a while.
We're going to be on the sea for a shit ton.
That's why I'm saying that right now. If we can buy the components for it that I need, I might be able to...
You might be able to
my
squeeze
kit.
out 2 a day.
2 a day? I'm spending 16 hours doing that.
Well, how much sleep do you need? That's plenty of sleep time.
You...
That's
He
fine.
also needs
I look
some
over
eating
at Cluster
time.
and I'm like, elves.
Yeah, I
I
know.
can stop praying for healing spells, and I can do other things now.
He could take 2. Oh wait, I'm doing elf time with sleep because I was supposed to
Yes,
say
you are.
He could do 3 hours of break, like
Elves.
3 hours worth of breaks, and get 2 potions done and a full night's rest. Also, you don't need to sleep. What do you need sleep for? We're just on a boat. We're not doing shit.
You say that, and now you're going to jinx us.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
true.
That was a jinx.
Speaking of which, we're going on a boat. We have a potion of water breathing. Does anybody
Good.
want it? It's in general inventory.
Who's the
Well-
heaviest person in our group?
Probably Miracaris, but he can also
Miracaris.
fucking. But you can also
You
fucking
want-
fly.
Want this potion of water breathing?
I'll take it. Sure.
Okay,
Do wings
it's all
work
yours.
underwater? DM.
What's that?
Do wings work underwater?
You don't know.
Why don't we
They're
at least
ethereal
get-
wings. I feel like they do because it might be Octavian because he's also the next heaviest guy, but he also doesn't have mystical celestial wings that pop up conveniently
I've got other means to not
to
drown.
float. To float.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Why don't we see if we can get at least maybe I don't know, 4 enough components for 4 potions of healing that I can try and work on while we're out.
Sure.
Sure.
And
We'll pick up the boots. I'll say my goodbyes because we'll leave in the morning.
Hey DM,
Yeah.
can I get water wingies or a life jacket?
Are you saying you don't just naturally walk on water?
I mean, I'm light. I don't really sink too much. I float, but it's extra buoyancy.
I don't
There
think elves
really
are
aren't
weightless in
anything.
this universe.
Oh.
I'm just being a smart ass.
I know, but my jacket is probably heavy laden with jewels as well. Well, you know
This is
what?
true.
Fuck it. Maricaris, you got that breathing thing. You better save my ass.
I will. Don't worry. I got
I
your
will
back.
haunt you. I will come back and haunt you. I will become a lich.
Yeah, so basically, Eucharia, it would take 1 day for a potion of healing, 1 work week for greater healing, 3 work weeks for superior healing, and 4 work weeks for supreme healing.
Just for 1?
Yep.
Yeah, just for 1.
Jeez.
I was just
supreme
saying,
healing is 4 work weeks and 10,000 gold pieces.
Gosh, no, I'm just talking about 1 normal potion of healing, like worth I think traditionally 50 gold. That would be 25, like half that.
Yes, 25 gold. It would be 25 gold in resources, and
so I was gonna say maybe like 100 gold worth of resources if available, and I can try and make 4.
Okay. And if you spend the afternoon looking around, with your basic investigation skill, you can find the resources you need.
Okay.
I do at some point want to have some. I should sell some things that I have in my inventory, and I think I want to pick up a shield before we leave.
I have a shield. You can have. I have a spare shield if you want it.
Is it like small and light, like a buckler? Because I'm thinking
it was a standard shield, so
no,
it's probably not a buckler. No.
I just need something to. But I also had a question before I bought the shield. I know switching what I'm using during combat, like if I have both of my hands occupied now, if I have a shield and my rapier that I'm using, switching to my cittern in order to cast spells, how much of an action would that be?
It's a bonus action to sheath your weapon.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, and if you're using a buckler, that's fine. And you can still use your cittern with it.
Yeah, what I was hoping to do was like have something that can strap to the back of my hand or whatever, so I can still have my fingers free. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I want to.
You can find something like that. You won't be able to use 2 weapons with it, but you can still use your cittern.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So yeah, at some point, once we're situated here, I want to sell my rapier, my studded leather armor, and pick up a buckler or something.
Okay, so let's see, rapier. You can get 12 gold for your rapier.
Okay.
And studded leather armor. You can get 22 gold for your studded leather.
All right.
And then, let's see. Just making sure, yeah, because there's really no shield like that anymore. And then for the buckler shield, it'll be like 10 gold.
Okay. May I use my devilishly good looks and my dashing guile in order to skirt those prices a little bit?
You talking about for the selling or for the or the buying?
For the entire transaction, yes.
Okay, so you're looking at doing all at once. Yeah, you can do all that at one store. Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Okay. This is a 12 plus 10, 22.
Wow.
Jeez.
Okay. You get 15 gold for your rapier, and
Cool.
25 gold for your studded leather.
Awesome.
But the shield still costs 10.
All right.
Not bad.
Yeah. Not bad at all.
Drunken kombucha. It's so much better. I think it was the curry that was making this taste horrible.
All right.
Updates. Oh, man.
Okay, cool.
My body hurts.
All right, so shall we get our footwear, and then I guess we probably don't need to kind of role play dinner and whatnot. We can just kind of
Yeah, I mean, if there's nothing else you guys want to do after that, then we can just move right on to the next morning. But
I agree.
Yeah, I'm good if everybody's good.
Okay, so you head back to
the only thing I want to do is prior to all of us turning in, I scooch off for a little bit and I check in and then come back to the group.
Okay.
Check in with whom? Me?
No, I went off by myself.
Oh.
Just got to do spy shit.
You're always doing that. I don't approve.
And before the end of the night, I'll probably send them out.
Literally my job.
Yeah, I know, but I'm needy. I'm a Leo.
What were you saying, Yukari?
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Oh, before turn before it gets too late, I would probably cast sending and actually send a message to Madeline to let her know we're in Gryrax. We're boarding a ship to come up to Greyhawk, and I'll see her soon.
Okay, you get a message back. That's great. I look forward to seeing you.
Message. I'll cast sending one more time, and I'll just say I miss you.
I miss you too.
Leave it at those three.
All right, so you head back to the Wandering Soul, though. The Wandering Souls. And you get there. The Felix is just putting the finishing touches on your boots, Marikaris. I'll have them done in just a few moments. And he's working on them. And
very well.
And what's her name?
Claudia.
I'm like, wait, which page do I have these on? There it is, Claudia. Claudia comes out and it's like, oh, Octavian, so good to see you again. Are you staying for dinner?
Sure. I'll stay. Don't know what the rest of the crew's planning.
Well,
I tell you what, I'll take my boots and I'll take Lauka's with me as well, and we can. Why don't we leave you to have a nice private dinner with your parents, and we'll gather you up in the morning.
You're all more than welcome.
Well, I mean,
I wouldn't want to impose.
It is
We
no
have a nice dinner
imposition.
here.
What was that, Octavian?
We have a nice dinner here. We're leaving in the morning. We commissioned the boat leaving first thing in the morning, so I think it'll last home cooked meal, and we'll be on our way.
Oh, okay, yeah, certainly. Yeah, let me, it'll just take me a little while to get everything set up.
Do you need any help?
Oh, no, dear, you just relax. I can take care of it.
Are you sure? I'm really good at tenderizing meat.
Yeah.
No, I've got it. I
Is
will.
this Rocky? Jesus.
It's the eye of the Climbrum.
Oh, God.
It's her will of the fight.
Searching for Eye of Vecna for the thrill of the fight.
So leave it to the musician.
My friends are weird. I'm sorry.
Oh, is this happening at the table?
Well, it is now.
God, I hope so.
That's the point.
I'm a lady. Oh well.
Sure,
all right.
Clever just rolled his eyes.
We'll help her. Yeah.
Clever
We'll,
helps her.
Yeah, and the rest of us will help, like, set the table and whatnot.
Oh, thank you so much.
I'll show you
You're
the
all
back.
such dears.
I wish I had mage hand because I would do it with the hand. I don't like touching things.
I cast Mage Hand and I start doing fancy things that when I hear
What, chopping an onion? What are you doing?
It's setting the table.
I'm gonna woo your mom by making ice cubes for something.
Ooh.
'Cause I can do it.
That'll woo things, sure.
I'm
But-
gonna woo your mom by twirling my mustache.
Yeah. I'm gonna outdo his twirling his mustache, and they're gonna look like little fucking swans.
My friends.
So
Sure that Phelan
I
rolls
had
with
to zhuzh at
disadvantage on that one.
breakfast. Lack
Oh,
of
this is
luxury.
so fantastic.
I had to
So-
zhuzh it.
after a little while, you guys are sitting around. Felix has finished the boots. Both sets of boots are absolutely fantastically crafted.
Are mine fancier looking?
I mean, they are pretty fancy looking. Maricaris's are pretty fancy looking too. So
I want that.
That's what I was looking for. It's my fancy boots.
But yeah, so your boots look fantastic. Both look fantastic, though. They are the way that you wanted them to look. And you sit around, and after a little while, dinner is served. It's not as fancy as what you had the previous night, but
Well, of course not.
it is some. It's basically some chicken. It's kind of it's almost like a chicken parm type of meal. It's chicken. It's a tomato sauce. It's there's some cheese. It's actually a really, really nice meal.
Hi. Well,
My
no,
favorite.
this was just lovely. Absolutely lovely. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mrs. Octavian's mom.
Please, dear, you can call me Claudia.
Oh, that wouldn't be. I prefer to be formal.
Do you not know Octavian's last name?
A little bit insulting, isn't it, Clembrum?
Do
Follow
any of
the
us know each other's last
Do
names?
you know my last name? Because I don't even know my last name.
That sounds like a
You're an
personal
exception.
problem. Maybe you're not of high enough stand. Do people not high standings not have last names? Is it just a name?
Not
Is it
everyone
Uriah
has.
Juice?
Not everyone has like a surname.
I have a surname.
Well, I was just found when
Of
I
course
was
you
a
do.
baby.
So do I.
I was just found when I was a baby, so I don't know what my last name is. Maybe I'll
We'll
find
just
out
call
one
you
day.
Uriah of Juice.
I love that.
I would think that normally what would happen is, I mean, eventually
One day I'm
Uriah.
gonna I'll polymorph myself into a beetle one day.
Yeah, you'll be like not a Michelangelo. What is it?
No, I was going with like
Leonardo.
I was thinking Franz Kafka.
No, I was thinking a Leonardo thing, like Da Vinci, because
Da Vinci.
he.
Oh, wait,
didn't
no, he
have a
turned
last
into a
name, he was
roach.
just of Vinci. So
Correct.
you're Uriah of Juice.
Just you correct.
You'll find a title someday. You'll gain some recognition,
Or Uriah of Apple Tree.
and I'm sure through some of our exploits,
I
you're
like
going to
Uriah
eventually
Apple
gain a
Tree.
title. So you'll be known as something. We'll start thinking of that. We'll keep it on mind.
I think I won.
Euchariah, apple. So these are my friends.
Yes, they are. They are something. I'm glad that you have
Leonardo da Vinci's last name was Di Soprero, by the way.
Well, his surname,
but he's known as just Leonardo of Vinci.
Yeah,
but he did have a last name.
He did have a last name, but his dad wasn't he a bastard though?
Maybe.
I thought that was the historical reason for that, because he was a bastard and they wanted to make him sound fancy. I'm glad that you
have them, and I'm glad that they have you.
Well, we get along very well. Quite the eclectic group.
We would all be very, very dead without him.
Yeah. Particularly me.
Very, very true.
I would be fine without him. I would have been fine without him, but I do appreciate his company.
I appreciate that, Lauka. Thank you.
No problem.
Honestly, yeah, I was really hoping for a different dragon than the last time, but the same one, I guess I know. Oh, well.
Oh, that's right. Me and Phelan know that we both can speak dragon now.
Well, all of you
we're leaving.
Take care of him.
So much for skipping Nat role-playing dinner.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, we're leaving early in the morning. I will give my mother a great big hug and just not let go for a while.
Okay. Yeah, she does the same thing, and when she pulls away, you see she tries to hide it, but there's tears in her eyes, and she.
Can I use prestidigitation to like make a bunch of sparkles all over them?
Sure.
And I just whisper, these are my friends.
Are you making this an anime moment, sir?
Well, it's like he made the sparkles last time when Phelan kissed Marikaris, so.
Oh, right, I did do that.
Yeah.
Well, I'll see. I'll be back soon.
Moment special.
The tongue was a bit much.
It was a little heavy. All you need is just a touch. I'm sorry.
Just the tip?
You had something in your teeth.
I'm sorry.
I give my best wishes to Claudia as well. I thank her for the lovely meal. I take her hand. I kiss it tenderly, give her a little wink, and leave with the rest of the group.
Oh, can we make it a roll for like kissing ability? Because I really want you to roll bad one of these times, because nothing sucks.
It's just her hand.
No, it's just he's fine, but just do that. She blushes and she's like,
"It'd be funny."
All of you be safe.
Of course. Thank you for your hospitality.
No promises.
No,
we'll try. Oh, that I can guarantee.
I start heading up the stairs, and I like pull out of like my cloak like of Luna Gold, and I like just like look at Klimbra. I'm like,
and I look at Lauka. Where are you going? That's my bedroom up there.
Oh right. Where am I? I'm gonna go through the door.
Later. Let's get back to the inn.
I put the wine bottle back in my cloak, and I'm like, I was looking for the bathroom, but I found it, and I start walking towards the front door.
All right, so you.
We'll be back soon.
No girl has ever been in Octavian's bedroom.
Oh.
Do you have to be?
You finish up dinner and you head back to the Gentle Jellyfish, and unless there's anything you guys want to do, we can go ahead and fast forward to the next morning.
Yes.
I'm done.
I'm gonna drink my wine and take one last bath. That's bath number 4 for the day.
Yep, join.
All right.
And so I help with that bottle of Aluna Gold.
So you all get up the next day. You come downstairs, have some breakfast, It has been a couple of days since you've paid for your stuff, so it's probably at this point.
We paid for a week.
Did you pay for a week? I didn't think you
I
did.
thought we paid for a week up front.
Oh, I thought we
I
only
don't
paid
think
for
so.
like we weren't sure how long we were essentially paying by the day because
Right.
we weren't sure how long we would be here.
Staying. Right.
I settle up
Okay,
with no issues.
You guys had 3 rooms. So that's
The multiple baths.
Yeah, so it's 3 gold. We're gonna say it's 6, 10. We'll say that total for everything, for the meals and everything, it is 12 gold. For the
Oh,
days
it's a
that you've been there.
bargain. That was cheaper than our outfits that one night. the lap of luxury. Oh, I can't wait till we get to the next town. How much more outfits we can buy?
Oh, so you're saying I gotta set up like
the big city
clothing shops in Greyhawk?
Fuck yeah, you do. And the bookshops.
You're talking
DM,
3 sessions of shopping.
I will let you know, DM. I need a jeweler.
Just have to
for
warn
sure.
our viewers.
Yeah, well, yeah,
No,
jewelers.
they enjoy it.
You'll definitely find a jeweler in Greyhawk. Multiple.
I'm
jewelers.
gonna find a jeweler.
You can find a jeweler here, actually, but
Yes, but we're not
Better
gonna stay
price.
here long enough.
We're going to need a jeweler in Greyhawk to sell everything that we have as well. I feel like we'll get a better price there.
all right. So
I need a necklace.
You
for my giant ass
head out
ruby.
to the docks. You find
ruby.
Pier 6, and you approach the ship. You see a ship standing there. You can see on the side that it actually is marked as the Short Haul. And it looks like they're finishing up, getting things ready, getting the last bits.
I thought the ship was the lady's beard.
No,
Or was that the other one?
That's the other one. That was the dwarf ship.
Short haul.
Oh,
is,
okay. I'm sorry. I had them flipped in my brain. Continue.
Short haul is Pandrick ship.
Okay, I flipped them. My mistake.
Yes. So, you as you're approaching, you see them finishing loading some stuff up onto the ship, and as you approach, you see the gangplank going up to the ship itself from the docks, and there's a bunch of people moving around.
I forgot who made the deal with Pendrick.
Well, we kind of all did. I guess I might have.
It was myself and Marikara specifically.
Yeah, we're.
I remind everyone to put their right foot first on the gangplank.
Okay, why?
Why?
To have a good voyage. This isn't the first time I've done this.
Oh.
Right foot first.
All right. Very well.
Okay.
Right foot first.
I'll step off the gangplank and start over again.
I never got to the beach, mind you. I'm so sad.
Oh, we didn't roleplay beach.
Right. Yeah.
Oh well.
Another
You
time.
can, where you're standing on here, you can see out into the bay and then out into the ocean. It's just a flat line.
You know what? We did fast forward pretty hefty. Let's just assume that on that second day that we had to wait, we had a beach episode.
Hours.
Okay. Well,
yeah,
even
one
still,
shot for another
Klimbrum
time.
it just stands there in awe of just the vastness of the water. And takes a
The
moment.
boat's this way.
Okay.
I'll walk you off the boat.
Should we ask around for Pandrick?
As you
See
walk
around?
up onto the ship,
Whoa! What do you got there?
Oh, sweet.
Oh,
What
that's
are
cool.
those?
Those
I
babes.
want to
Those
play
are
with
my
one
Crocs.
of those.
I'm gonna look at you.
Oh, you're,
with,
you're
like,
making
an intense-
Phelan really excited right now.
This is a boat
What are
of
you doing?
women?
no, it's not.
You're making me very.
Those are
making me very
those are
upset.
actually a combination of men and women.
Am I the best
And-
looking?
depends on who's asking. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Well,
about how many crewmates are there?
You see about you actually see about 10 people on deck right now.
I like this dude
Do we
right
see?
here.
Do we see Panric?
Yeah, Panric's right there in front of you. As you come up,
Do
he sees you
like
come
him?
on. Him and Callista both come over and say, welcome aboard the short haul.
Hello.
Lovely
Thank
to
you.
be here.
Hi.
I don't want
Yes,
to.
we're here to join the crew then, Captain.
Yes.
We get our own room.
You we'll have a talk in a little while, but yes, make yourselves comfortable. Genelor, and this half-elven woman walks over. Says, "Aye, Captain." He's like, Panric says, "Yes, this is Genelor. She's our bosun on the ship. She'll get you all settled. Show you where you can store your gear. We'll be shoving off in just a little while."
All right, excellent.
And she says, "All right, well, follow me if you would." Oops. And she leads you actually over this way to the stairs that go down. And if you give me 1 second.
Are we going to go below deck?
Yes, you are.
Ooh.
And
Oh my god, I hope I don't sleep in a hammock with all these ruffians.
There we go. Now we're going to move you guys below deck.
Hammocks!
It's so dark down here.
Is it dark?
Octavian.
Sorry.
Those
Octavian.
are
Turn on
yeah, those are
Lightbringer.
hammocks.
Hold on. I
Oh.
will.
No, it's so nice.
Let me turn on.
It's not dark.
There we go.
It's not dark at all.
Yeah, it's
There's
not.
an
What are you guys
ambient.
talking about?
Oh, that's better.
That's much better.
Yeah, it is lit down here by some lanterns and stuff.
I can see clear as day.
And yes, so she says, you'll be in this area over here, and she says you can either be over here or at the front of the ship over here. It's your choice, wherever you want to be. Just find an empty hammock and you can that'll be where you sleep.
Make ourselves comfortable.
Make yourselves comfortable. Yes, there's really no assigned sleeping areas. Everyone just kind of grabs a hammock where they can, when they can.
Oh no, it's communal hammock sleeping?
Yes.
I just realized that makes my eyebrows look crazy.
I take this corner one.
I take the corner one too because goddamn, I don't want.
You go right next to me.
I'm
Yeah,
not sure if it's something that you can claim right now. It's like wherever.
Oh, I'm gonna
we are.
claim
No, it's basically it's not yours.
Wherever.
It's when it's your turn to sleep. That's where you can. Bump
Oh,
out.
okay.
Yeah, it's
Super
early
gross.
in the morning. It's not gonna.
We do
curse?
tend to have 2 shifts. We have a day shift and a night shift. Which, by the way, you also notice that there are a couple of several people sleeping down here right now. And everybody can make a perception check, actually.
Okay.
I fucking hate this ship.
Oh,
I
that
hate
is
you
not
guys.
good. 7.
This is going to be fun.
Nice. Another
19.
dirty 20.
21.
Wow, you guys.
15.
19.
Okay, so pretty much everybody but Euchariah notices that way over in the back section, as you came down and you were looking around, you see that there is one area that's really kind of shrouded in kind of shadows, and it looks like there's a dark elf sleeping in one of the hammocks.
Ooh, I want that boy. We'll take him to bed, Clem.
It's actually a woman.
I don't care.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's even better. Honestly.
I can help with those shadows. So this works out perfectly.
I
is
just
good.
imagine Clumbrum immediately disappears into the shadows right next to the one.
That would be creepy.
When I walk
They are
back
sleeping.
up, I'll ask Jenna Lore, who's the dark elf sleeping.
That. Hold on, let me look.
A woman of high standings.
Gotta get to my list. That's it. That's Zardia. She's our nighttime pilot.
Makes sense.
Yeah, we've got to have somebody watching watching the
We dark-
wheel wind at night.
Do dark
drow
elves
have
have an
excellent
advantage
night
at
vision.
night, DM?
They can have a disadvantage during the day.
Ah, gotcha. I had a feeling there was a reason why she was a dark elf and inside during the day.
We didn't
Yeah,
notice her in the bar earlier.
No.
I'd imagine.
Nope, you did not see her in the bar. There were no
She's a
dark elves
lady
that
of-
you saw in the bar.
She's a lady of mystery and class.
Well, the last two dark elves we've encountered tried to kill us.
True.
Hey.
Well,
Did we
the one
encounter
dark elf. The
elves?
other one wasn't really a dark
Yeah.
elf.
Well,
Yeah.
we encountered one, and the other was a globulous thing.
I thought we
Also-
did encounter two drow.
You saw
No,
one that
it
looked
was-
like a drow, but when you killed it, it turned into
changed form.
It changed form. It was a shapeshifter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that is a little bit of a racist. Not all, just because you encountered one bad seed doesn't mean that they're all like that. Not all dark elves are bad. You got to meet this person.
What was the wizard that escaped outside the temple of the open mind?
You never
That
saw him.
wasn't the drow that turned into a fart and got away?
Drow that turned into
Well,
a
that was
fart?
okay. So yeah, you've run into that guy too.
Is he a dark
yeah.
elf?
Yeah, he was a dark elf. That the one that turned into a
Oh,
fart.
Fart Mage was a dark elf?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Fart mage? Fart mage.
What do you know now?
He ghosted us. I had him bound, and he turned into vapor.
Are you mad about the guy that you captured, got away, and escaped?
Yes,
I feel
I
like that's
don't like people
ingenuity.
getting away.
Apparently, you killed the last one that tried.
Apparently
Yeah,
not.
I
I mean,
know.
you're really angry about it.
When do we set sail?
Yes.
I asked.
Genelor?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That
We'll
name
be leaving
makes me
in
all the time.
within the hour.
Oh,
We're
we
just
made
finishing
it.
up, getting everything
Oh,
loaded.
very well then.
Are we on night shift or day shift?
I believe, seeing as you're you're the mercenary crew as guardians, your shifts will be whatever you choose. If you hear, I will tell you this: if you hear two bells ring, then you get below deck. If you hear three bells ring, you come up on top because that means that some shit is going down.
What's two? Just a storm?
Two is usually a storm, and especially lubbers like you, we're going to want you to be below deck so you don't get blown overboard.
I'm insulted, but whatever.
What's one bell?
One bell is usually meals.
Oh, yum.
Aye, very well then.
Get below deck and don't come up when one bell says.
Okay.
We don't really have a galley, so we're eating rations.
Oh.
It's all right. We have at least our tea that we can have every morning.
I know.
We've got plenty of
could help
rum,
a
though.
little bit with that.
Yeah, I was looking at these barrels over here. I think we'll be good.
Yeah.
Do you have?
No, we'll never have to wonder where the rum went. Why is
Do
the
you
rum
have-
always gone?
Well,
Do you have any lime?
Now the proof on this, this is up to proof. You can still light your powder with this, right?
With your powder. What?
The proof on it, it's strong, right?
Oh yes, it is strong rum. It is good
Strong
rum.
enough to light powder.
Panric gets good rum for his crew.
Excellent.
What do you need us to do?
For now, just make yourselves comfortable. If you want to come up top as we shove off, that's fine. I know Panric wants to meet with you in a little while, but that'll be I'm sure after we've set sail.
I'll head back on top myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up top.
I as well.
I'm guessing we're all waiting to set sail.
It's like we've got ballista on the side of the ship there, or the upper part.
Yeah, so basically you as you go back up top and you start looking around the ship, Panric's up by the wheel. Callista's going around just checking things, and actually she disappears into one of the into a doorway over here.
Probably captain's quarters.
And then and Genelor's going around making sure that everything is taken care of. She's basically the one that you see ordering all the crew around. But yeah, you see there are 4 ballista up on the upper deck in the back of the ship, and there are 2 ballista up in the foredeck up at the front.
Right.
Along with a wheel, like a horizontal wheel with a chain coming off of it that goes off to the side.
The anchor, I would imagine.
Okay. Thinking
All right.
just going off to the side and just staring out to the vastness
They
of it all.
After a little while, you see they secure a rope across the gangplank where you guys came in, which is right here. And Pandrick starts yelling out, "All right, shove off!" And they start untying ropes and everything, and they
Is he standing
basically
on a little box?
What's that?
Is he standing on a box?
No. He's just standing at the wheel, which is taller than he is.
Even boost.
I'll bet that's funny to
That's
watch.
what I meant. I mean, like, how does he see? I mean,
Very carefully.
And you start. They drop sails, and you actually start moving out, and you start heading out into the bay, and you are now on your way, and you're on a boat.
we're on a boat.
We're on a boat.
We're on a boat.
It's
All
a
right.
ship, guys.
So you are now heading out,
Mm-hmm.
and with this,
Yeah.
your first day on the seas, I need somebody, any one of you, to roll a D100.
What?
Oh,
Wow.
I'm
Right.
gonna roll
Okay.
one. Oh,
I
you
will-
guys can do it.
Like Octavia's gonna walk to the edge and just take a quick bile break.
All right, Chris, I got it.
Who's doing it?
I'm gonna say that I'm
20.
20? Okay.
You cursed us.
Nope. The weather is absolutely beautiful today. The winds are good. The sails are full. And you make good time throughout the entire day.
Nice.
As you're going, though, at one point, Panric does ask you all to come into to join him in his office, which is through that doorway where you saw Callista go.
Oh, DM,
Yes.
I want to let you know that the whole time I'm going to do that little kid thing of reaching water, but since it's so tall, I'm going to shape water up to me. So I'm just holding an orb of water and just doing weird shit with it.
Okay.
While we're
partake. Go ahead.
No, while he's still talking to us and asks us in the room, I'm still like fucking around with the water.
Yeah, I partake and throw shadows in and out of it with minor illusion.
Okay.
We are bored.
Yeah, we are. I have a great book. You want to read it?
No.
No? Oh, fine.
If you read it to me, I'll listen. I don't. One doesn't need.
Sure. Do you want the history of Greyhawk, or do you want? Man, I have a. Klimberm has a shit ton of books, guys.
The one you stole. That is the most interesting because I know you stole a lot.
I mean, we can work on that one.
Yep.
Well, first, I think he's trying to talk to us.
Yep.
Okay. Continue. Sorry.
No, that's okay. Give me 1 second while I.
Yeah, we still need to look at that though.
I'm going to need my own bag of holding for all of my books.
Ooh, you can hold all my wine.
Yeah, you prioritize how much those things hold.
We drink a lot of wine.
We do.
I was never a wine person before. I was always an ale gal.
Well, it's good with a bath.
Thank you.
Ale doesn't complement a bath.
No, you're absolutely right. I mean, sometimes, but wine's nice to just like sit back and relax.
Its floral fragrance enhances the floral fragrance of the essential oils that surrounds us.
This is true.
Why the hell are they not?
We on a boat.
You are on a boat.
It's a ship.
Shut up. Let me live this fantasy the way I want to live it.
What happened on the road?
I just added like NPCs to the thing, but they're not showing up. They're there, but their icons aren't showing up.
Oh man, every time I laugh and yawn, my abs hurt so much.
So
Silk's doing you well?
Yeah, my abs hurt.
Yep. It's good though. It's like that good sore.
It is that good sore. It was a bit surprising because I did silk twice and I never had this sore, and then with this new girl, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, Kalika does more conditioning.
We're gonna move you guys here because you are asked to come into the captain's office.
I did a lot of inversion and ships made in the other one.
This is the first day.
Nice.
Octavian, you missed it. We had to roll a D100 to see how the weather fared, and it's gorgeous weather right now.
Yes, you're having good weather today. So you're brought into the captain's office, and he's like, "Well, welcome aboard the short haul."
No, it's nice.
Thanks for having us.
I make the little water, just make little clap hands.
Just to make sure that you understand, this is a private merchant vessel. We if there is anything that happens on the seas, if we are attacked, if we come across anything, if there is any sort of anything that you get, you are entitled to a full share of anything that we get.
Oh wow, that's very generous.
Trust me, if push comes to shove, you will be earning your keep.
No, we can certainly hold our own. That's for sure.
I don't know. I don't know if I can.
Dragon.
You're the biggest badass of all of us. Stop it.
I'd like
Oh,
to.
thank
I'd like to
you.
invite you to have dinner with me tonight. In my at the captain's table.
Okay.
Very well.
Do you need any ice swans?
Ice swans? Why would we
Yeah,
need ice swans?
Just don't worry about her.
Literally, I shaped the water into an ice swan that I've been fucking around with, and I'm like,
and basically, what you
Precious.
notice is this room has there is a desk right there in front of Klimbrum and Marikaris and Panric, who is not showing up on my screen at least, is right behind it. I think it's just a problem with the program at the moment. And then there's a table just behind where Octavian and Lauka are. And that is it's a large table with a big map spread out, and Callista's right there. And she's like, it looks like she's doing something on there, on the map. And what you can see, just as a glance, because both of you have high enough passive perceptions.
Who?
The
Octavian
Lauka. The map is definitely a map of the coastline along from Gryrax over even through the Pomarge and then up around to Greyhawk. You can see that it's a map of this whole sea area. Even to something where you can see that there's actually land masses to the south that are marked on there.
Do you run into much problems on the sea?
It depends. The Scarlet Brotherhood is still out here harassing us. There's still the pirates from the Sea Barons. There's other pirates out here. There's always the occasional creature.
You guys are able to handle yourselves to date, or do you always have a crew on hand?
We can usually handle most things, but having a mercenary crew on board is something we try to do as much as possible.
Are you transporting anything right now, or are you just going to?
Mostly what we're transporting is some foodstuffs and some building supplies for Scant in Anwal that are still rebuilding their city.
We're heading to Anwal right now. Right?
Yes, that's where that's where we'll be stopping. We'll be there if the weather holds like it is today. We'll be there in 3 days.
Excellent.
Can I just glance around the room and, like, as we're talking, to just see if there's anything out of the ordinary? Because, obviously he's a little bit more shady of a character compared to the other one that we were looking at.
Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh, actually, 19.
All right, you see,
someone's perceptive.
He has a bunch of papers on his desk. Nothing that looks like shady or anything. He does have
Shady,
there is a
that's what I was looking for.
There is a chest off to the side right here. That is closed, but otherwise, I mean, this looks like it looks like an office. It looks like a little plush. Mostly what you see is a lot of rolled up parchments over at the end of the table here. There are 2 doors out of this room, besides the one that you came in.
Okay.
Also, I love that this time you are now suspicious of Boy, even though we already agreed to be on his ship.
I was just curious.
Convenient. Curiosity. I'm salty that we are here. Oh, man.
But yes, as far as I'm concerned, you're all part of me crew. Which means you're entitled to everything that the rest of the crew gets.
All right.
Well, how we can help.
I think that's rather generous.
It's good to know in case if we do get into trouble, and that means there won't be any argument as to what our fair share is.
We try to keep it pretty simple. Everyone gets an equal share.
Is he drunk right now? Like he was like at the
make an insight check.
That's an interesting question.
So he was like uber drunk.
At 7 in the morning.
I rolled an 18, and I think my insight's a +5.
Actually, at this point, it's probably about 9:30.
Either way, 9:30.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
23.
No, he doesn't appear to be drunk.
Okay.
He actually seems like he's playing a little bit that way, but he's not. It's almost like it's something that he does to throw people off.
Oh.
Maybe bait people to take advantage of him.
Because are you making fun of his stature?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. Is he taller or shorter than Uriah?
He is. 1 second, because I actually have his stats. I just have to pull them up. Hold on a second, because he's not currently up.
I'm only about 3 foot.
He's taller than you.
Is that tall?
He's 3 apples tall.
He is.
Wow, I'm a lot taller than you.
Uriah is like a little end table.
Well, Uriah is you're considered a small creature, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a medium.
Yeah, so is Panric, actually. Panric is also a small creature. Description, there we go.
Yeah, elves and humans.
He's about 3.5 feet tall.
Oh, I'm 3'1". I'm sorry, I'm 3'1".
Yeah, he's 3'6".
Slightly over. Okay. So he's got a couple inches on me, alright.
He's a bigger boy.
But if he's done with us, I'd love to go back out on the deck and just stare into the open ocean.
All right.
Same.
Enjoy yourselves. And then he tells you the same thing. A single bell is dinner is food time. We don't have a lot. We don't really have a galley. We're not that big of a ship, but we tend to travel quick, and we do stop when we can, and when we do, we celebrate that. When we have a good time.
How do you want us to split up our shifts with like? Do you want us all in the daytime? Need a few of us at nighttime?
That is up to you. I'd appreciate it if we did have at least some watch at night. I mean, if something happens, if truly something horrible happens, then the entire ship is awoken, and it's all hands on deck. But if we could have a split between a day shift and a night shift, that would be probably the most beneficial.
I feel like anyone who has night vision should probably be part of a part of the night shift crew.
Yeah.
Me and Klimbrum.
Yep. I totally call night shift because I don't like sunlight.
Yeah, neither do I. Plus, I want to get to know that babe. Me and Klimbrum are making some moves.
With who?
Dark Elf.
Genelor? Oh,
yeah.
The Dark Elf?
Yeah.
Zardia.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah. We have our positions picked.
It's funny, my character was originally supposed to be straight.
I don't know what my character was supposed to be, but shit happened.
Hey, it just happened.
Was Warher that bad?
No, Warher was quite delightful.
Okay.
I head out on deck.
All right, so you head back.
Yeah,
I'm going to I'll move you guys back to the upper deck. There we go.
I could see the ship through out on lock a screen through Phelan's monitor or video. It's just like
right. Yeah.
the Inception thing going
Oh
on.
yeah.
No.
Better.
Wait, no.
There we
I
go.
made
All right.
All right.
Oh, no. Now we can see his screen.
Yeah.
There he is.
Is there
All
like
right.
a
So you guys
close-up
are
type
back on deck. There's a bunch of things going on as people are moving around. You notice that they do tend to have someone stationed at both the front and back of the ship, watching for things. No one really mans the ballista. There are there are 4 ballista in the back and 2 ballista in the front. No one's actually manning them at all times. It's more of they're watching what's going on, and if something happens, then they man the ballista when they need to.
Right. When the time comes.
Yep.
People manning the cannons or whatever.
And you're
so this ship doesn't have cannons, it's got ballista.
Yeah, exactly. There are no cannons. That's actually not something that's real common right now.
Right.
Black powder and gunpowder is not actually anything that's really a big thing. So you are introduced to a couple of people. This particular person right here is actually a male dragonborn.
Ooh.
Whose name is Praxican.
Wanted to be Aragorn.
What was that?
Praxican. And from what you can see, it looks like he is a blue dragonborn.
Ooh.
How
are dragonborns different than sorcerers with draconic ancestry?
Dragonborns are a race. They can be any class. They're just a race.
It's like Razlin is a
Razlim's a gold dragonborn.
Gotcha.
This particular person right here is introduced as Little Will. He's a gnome. And the reason he's Little Will is that this half elf over here that's up on the upper deck, kind of keeping watch, is known as Big Will. Who is he's a half elf that's about
regular
6
size
foot.
to me.
He's like 6'2".
Okay.
And very, very broad of shoulder and chest.
I raise my eyebrow. Look at Big Will. Look at Lauka. Continue.
This is a ship of fuck.
We're scoping our surroundings.
Yeah.
Does
We're
Lauka
window
look
shopping
at
right now.
everywhere you look.
I'm assuming Lauka looks at half elves as like mudbloods.
Oh. Ouch.
Are you
Probably
making
not actually. There would be a lot of half elves in where we came from.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I don't. I feel it's the half elf wine that I have an issue with,
Yeah.
not the half elves.
So this first day on the seas is completely uneventful.
Great.
So, is there anything that you guys want to do or during that first day?
Yeah. Can
Are we eating at the captain's table?
Oh yes, before we get to the captain's dinner.
Before that, would I be able to like find like a corner and could I like to ritually recast Find Familiar, and I like to change the form of Basil from a rat
to a fish.
No, DM, would you allow me to do a little parrot? Like a little
Sure.
blue parrot.
Sure.
It's fantastic.
Or if I can do a little blue parrot instead of like the other options, what would you recommend it being like an owl or
I feel like a raven.
I'm deferring to the DM on this one. Whatever you think is the most appropriate, or anything else.
Let's see.
Do parrots have night vision? I feel like they don't. Like in real life, I don't think they do. Is that you Googling that?
I'm looking things.
Most birds don't have night
Yeah,
vision
most
unless they're actually the nocturnal breeds.
Right.
That's what I was thinking.
So it's not gonna be an owl.
It's gonna be probably like a raven or a pigeon.
Let's see.
There was a pigeon or a sparrow, I think.
Do you rename him Crackers?
No, it's Basil. Not gonna rename him.
It's B for Basil. Basil for bird.
There is no
Crackers
pigeon that I see.
Raven seems to be the closest one, but I just wasn't sure what your thoughts.
We can go with Raven, but it's not gonna. Well, I mean, I guess it could have some mimicry.
Yeah, it's a parrot.
Yeah, it's a parrot.
Yeah, we'll go with Raven.
Okay. I just want to
Basil can talk back now.
How to bird? Does he squeak though?
He squawks.
No, like squeaks because he's been a rat for so long.
I'm sure that he squeaks like originally, but I don't know. It's gonna take him a little time to get used to his new form. But I wanted to, now that we're on the ocean, I wanted him to be able to start flying around. I thought that might be a little bit helpful, and have him spread his wings.
I'm upset that he has the same consciousness, so he's died like 4 times and knows it.
So Basil is now
creature.
So now Basil is a little blue parrot.
Okay.
That's funny.
That's great. I love that.
And he's on my shoulder right now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Chris, I'm basically just kind of looking around and absorbing as much as I can, trying to look cool, but also I'm fucking excited as all get out. Like, my guy is, he's always been a big fan of pirate stories and stuff, and so he's trying to keep it cool.
Octavian, exactly the same. He grew up on sailor stories.
So I'm just kind of like leaning against the rail and kind of looking and watching them pull the ropes and doing whatever, and I'm just like, fuck, I'm on the water.
So as you head out,
I imagine you just like flexing or something in the background, and
Klimbrum just kind of takes in the environment and the smell of like the salty air, and
after a couple hours out on the sea, you realize that the land has disappeared. And
it's weird.
And all you see is ocean.
Little ping of anxiety. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna go below deck.
What time of day is it?
It's at this point it's probably like a little past midday by the time that you get out there.
Do we have to roll for sunburn?
No.
I'm going below deck.
This is a fantasy universe. At the bare minimum, they should have an intact ozone layer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris,
when I realize that the land is gone,
yes.
I get a little freaked out and I go below deck.
Okay.
I think I'm going to go below deck too, but it's not because the land is gone because I could give 2 shits. It's more or less that I've been out in the sun and now I'm tired and sleepy.
And what were you going to say, Marikaris?
What's the temperature like?
What's the forecast, Siri?
It's about 60 degrees right now.
So it's a cooler time of year then. Okay.
It's summer, but
Yeah.
it's still kind of cool out here on the ocean.
Okay.
Clear skies, right? I see the sun.
What's that?
Clear skies, right? I see
It
the
is.
sun.
It is actually. It is. There's scattered clouds, but yeah, it's actually fair weather.
Can Octavian determine if he is going east, the direction we should be going, based on the position of the sun?
Make a nature check
It's not a survival.
or survival check. That's what it would be.
Survival is a lot better because that's wisdom based, and that is a 16.
Yeah, you're going east. Well, you're heading
Okay.
south for the first few hours, and then once the land kind of disappears, then you start heading east.
We're going west, sir.
It's a little reassuring.
Yeah, basically, you had to sail around. There's a little point on the bottom of Ulick that you have to sail around to get out to the open ocean.
The horn.
Yeah, basically the horn. So, that night or that evening, you. Oh wait. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I've got. Hold on, Sirenscape. I had this all set. There we go.
At least you remember the audio.
Yeah.
Sirenscape is a better thing to forget.
Yeah. Well, but now that you guys are on the ocean, I actually have things set up for that.
Oh.
So I don't hear it playing.
I hear it.
Do you?
We've got waves and stuff. Wind.
Okay, there we go.
Little creaking of the ship.
Yep.
Oh. It's
So
like a lag.
you are, that evening you are invited to dinner with the captain, and you hear the one bell that calls for dinner. And then, so you head in and you head to the captain's office. You notice that the crew's changing positions at this point. The sun has gone down, and you're continuing to sail. The skies are still partly cloudy, and you head in for dinner. And I'm gonna move you guys. Oops, not there. Here. Go back here. You're walked through the captain's office. And then into this room here, I'll open up the door so that you can see kind of where you are.
Oh, is there a window?
There is a window. It's actually a window that is actually the size of a door. And it's actually open right now. These windows are actually open because it's a nice night. And you can see that there's actually a deck outside with a railing
Are we allowed to
around
walk on
it.
the deck?
Well, that's cool.
Callista and Panric are in here as well. And while the meal is not anything spectacular, it is still a decent meal. There are candles on the table that are lit to keep the light in the room. And basically it's just an evening of camaraderie. Panric does ask if there's anything that you would like to drink.
Wine. Luna Gold if you have it.
We do not have any of that. We do have a little bit of wine, but it's not much. It's probably not up to your standards. Mostly what we have is rum, a little bit of whiskey, and a little bit of ale.
Got anything dwarven?
We do have some dwarven whiskey. We
Single
just
malt?
came from Gryrax. Of course, we've got dwarven whiskey. We
I
always
will
stock
do-
up when we're in Gryrax.
I will do a dwarven whiskey, please. And Lauka, do you think you can make a ice one in my glass for me?
Yes,
Thank
I will
you.
also have a dwarven whiskey too, and I will make 2 ice wands. Actually,
And
I want to try.
and-
I want to try a new shape. I want to make a rose on mine.
And they'll be fine for me.
Do you need a nice one? Is that?
He
No, I'm fine.
He gets you all the drinks that you request.
Thank you.
It's like, I'm happy to have you on the ship. I just want you to know that just because you're new to the ship does not mean that I think any less of you. You are just as much a part of this crew as any member of the ship.
Do I believe him?
Make an insight check.
He seems very forceful about this whole. You're part of the crew. You're part of the crew, and it's making me suspicious.
I'm letting you know that you guys picked this adventure. Not
19.
He seems completely legit. Like he wants you to know that you are part of this crew.
Okay. Wonderful.
I keep waiting for the day where we hear those 3 bells and it's another merchant ship that we are about to board and steal from.
Yep.
But you know, it could be fine.
So, you have your meal, you have some drinks. Is there anything else you guys want to do while you're in here, or
have an oh God, are we eating lobster? Because
No.
no? You're
it's
eating.
It's easily.
You're eating a lot of dried foods and some cheeses and.
Yeah.
Charcuterie board. Okay, I can take it.
Not bad.
Hendrik, how did you find yourself to be a ship's captain? Like, how did you choose this profession?
I didn't choose it, it chose me. My family has been sailors since before my grandfather was born. Originally we were from the Sea Princes, but we moved away from them many years ago. My father,
family business.
Yes.
My family.
I've been sailing these seas since I was a wee lad.
So has the short haul been in your family for quite a while?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Has the short haul been in your family for quite a while then?
It was my father's ship. And then I inherited it when he retired. It's been mine for the last 14 years, I think.
Oh, wow.
But I'm only here because my crew has decided that I'm the best to be the captain.
Oh, that's so sweet. A democracy.
If they decide otherwise, can they vote you out of your position, even though this is your family ship?
Certainly they
and
could.
You being the rightful owner?
Just because I'm the owner doesn't mean that I'm the right one to lead it.
Okay.
Huh, fascinating.
Sound like such a condescending person right now. Fascinating.
No, Clembrum's genuinely like.
I know.
That's not a concept she's familiar with her family history.
That is true. You guys are just weird punch monks.
And what kind of food
I'm
are we
the
eating?
weird punch monk.
You're eating basically like some dried meats and some cheeses, things like that.
And some crackers. Like a charcuterie. We had like some mustard on the side.
Things that we have out on the road, right?
If it helps preserve provisions and cut costs, I can help out and I'll create food and water on the table. A bunch of bland food, but nourishing.
Well, if we need it, that would be most helpful. We should have provisions for now, though. I appreciate the assistance.
Your food tastes like shit.
Ever want to change it up? Thanks,
will-
Lauka. Whose food tastes like shit? His or mine?
Hey, I'm thankful if the time comes, but while we have food that has flavor, we do not need that.
So we
Just
should pick
offering
up
it.
spices and Greyhawk and just keep them on
We have
hand.
I point to Uriah. I'm like, we have a spice
can-
market right here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I can always make food a little tastier.
He's the spice market. Any
Salt and pepper on this rice, please.
Prestidigitize that.
So
Well, thank you for dinner. Is anyone staying to watch tonight?
Myself and Lauka took a couple of hours in the afternoon to get some shut-eye to put us on a
night schedule.
an evening schedule.
And we can also see in the dark, which helps. I
I
imagine.
think that
So
helps.
Callista
watch.
looks over at Phelan and says, "So you are not on the night watch?"
No, the ladies took that from me. I'll be free during the night time.
I mean, don't let us steal it from you if you really want the night
Yeah,
watch.
if you really want it, we're not.
No, I'd be happy to, be on board during the day, get some sunlight. I've been meaning to learn some of the shanties from the crew as well.
I'm jealous of your pizza, even though I'm not hungry.
Same.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry for pizza right now myself.
Sorry, I'll mute so you can't hear my chewing.
No, it was the visual.
So
We're good for this night.
dinner wraps up, and as everyone's dispersing, and you start heading downstairs to your to find your hammocks and stuff. Callista walks by you, Phelan, and just kind of drags her hand along you and says, "Follow me."
I follow her.
And she leads you into one of the rooms that's downstairs. We'll go down. We'll go to below deck to where you guys are.
Are we about to see the deed room?
She actually leads you in here, Phelan.
Is it
And
a broom closet?
I can't see. I'm still at the table.
Oh, sorry. That's right. I haven't activated it. There we go. Now you guys are all downstairs.
Yep.
And she leads you into a room that's
room.
off in the back of the boat, like basically underneath the captain's cabin, where there's actually a bed and a desk and a chair and things like that, and says, "You're welcome to stay here tonight."
Wonderful accommodations you have here. Must be nice to be the shipmaster.
It has its perks.
Well, I would much prefer this to a hammock, if you don't mind.
Not at all.
I'm sure I can more than compensate you for your trouble.
We'll see about that.
And then pan to the curtains.
Yes. All right. So that night, what I need everyone to do is I need everyone to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Are we afraid of the water?
No, but
probably
this
the
is your
food.
first time on ship.
Oh, yeah.
19.
Remember, if you guys are within 10 feet of me, you get +3 on your save.
No
Where
one is
are
near
you?
you.
I would say that.
I mean, Lauka and I are upstairs.
Yeah.
I rolled an 18.
Okay.
You said Constitution?
Yep.
Saving throw, right?
Yep. Saving throw.
Yeah, 18.
Okay, I have. Oh wow! Why is my con so high?
It's rolling
Whoa!
all over the place.
I had
Up to 23 for me, brother.
That's a 17 for me.
Why is
Okay.
And I
Am
rolled
I,
an 11.
am I within 10 feet of America's?
I can't get 11
No.
There we go.
For
Then I
the
roll a
purposes of this, I'm going to say no because it's a you're moving around the ship. It's not just this one time. It's actually being on the ship itself.
It's really more of a combat. It's really more of a combat thing anyway.
8.
Dude, my Constitution saving is +6.
Okay, and Yukariah, what'd you get?
I got a 17 plus 2, 19.
Okay. And Phelan?
15 total.
Okay. Octavian, when you get up the next morning, you have 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh.
You are sick.
Oof.
You spent the night
Seasick.
retching over the side of the ship.
Ooh.
Ooh, you okay there, buddy?
We saw you last night. You didn't look too well.
You didn't sleep well. This is.
Well, this is during the night because we have Night's Watch.
Yeah, we've been watching you throwing up over the side.
You saw
You
that?
have longer hair, right? Your hair is in a ponytail, right?
Yeah, it's that bad.
I definitely try to like hold your hair back.
Like
Like the girlfriend thing.
You ate too much of that, like, create food that you did that was all bland. And that.
I try to
Maybe a
bring
better
water
cook.
up from. I try to bring water up from over edge, and I'd like try to like put it on your forehead and like kind of wash your face off of all like the vomit.
You got any of those ice ones? I'm a little warm.
Yeah, I swan him one. I'm like, here you go.
Put it on the back of his neck. Just
Yeah.
kinda rub his back.
I could have
Thank
just
you,
made a
ladies.
rectangle. It would have been better than a swan, but I mean, whatever you want.
I might need Yukariah to clean this up a little.
I'll prestigitize the cleaning up his clothes if anything that.
All right. And
left.
That would have been.
right here is, I think, where we're going to take our second break. And
Okay.
be
With
back in about
maybe
5
being
minutes
sick.
or so.
All right.
And
All right.
we'll
Alrighty.
we'll pick up from there.
More booze
just-
gin.
I just loved the mother hens just now. That was amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, you're vomiting your face off. I don't think we would just let you do that. We're probably gonna be like, "You okay, buddy? You don't look okay."
Cast
That
a
was
lesser
amazing.
restoration on yourself, you know?
I'm about to. I'm about to.
Oh God! Hold on. That is really testing my knowledge.
And we're back.
Yeah, that's
Back to the Future.
You're my
God.
density.
All right, we are back.
I love how whenever we make a movie reference that Renee gets, she pulls that Captain America and she's like, I understood that reference.
Okay,
It's because I don't get to say it that often.
It just
Oh,
always
yeah.
reminds me of Cap.
Well,
Hi,
the
Trevor.
sad thing is that like me, Renee, and Ian are like the same age.
Yeah, we're all within like 15 months of one another.
Yeah, and you're still just like, I get that.
I was an outside kid. I was outside playing. I was
I
digging
was
up
outs-
worms in the garden. I didn't watch a whole lot of TV or movies.
All right.
Oh, see, I used to climb trees in party dresses.
Who
That was my
wants
thing.
who wants to roll? You guys the next day arrives. You got Klimbram and Lauka, you go get some sleep. Who wants to roll the D100 for the second day?
I'll do
Did
it.
we get to
Oh,
meet Zardia?
yeah.
Yes, you did meet Zardia that night. Or Zardia.
Zardia?
Did
What did we
Octavian
think?
embarrass us?
94.
Zardia actually is actually she seemed really nice. She's kind of serious, and very focused on her job of keeping the ship safe at night.
Oh, that sounds like someone else I know, with like monk shit.
But
We
she
help.
But she seemed all right.
What was her vibe like?
Is she down?
Did she give us an up and down look, or is it too soon to tell?
She gave you an up and down look.
Nice.
It's lonely out on those waters.
Me and Klimbro just fist bump.
I mean, she probably gave you the once over because you're the one decked out in fucking jewels on a merchant ship.
I'm wearing a subtle wool cloak with very fancy riding boots. I have with
But still, the
underneath.
visual of you and me together, though, I think is amazing. You all bouged out, and then me in my very simplistic clothes.
They have a slight zhuzh.
Yeah, it's a black on black pattern.
Alright, Phelan, what did you roll for the
94.
94.
Oh god, we're gonna hit a hurricane.
I want to make a point. Octavian's obviously the first one on deck pretending nothing happened last night when the guys wake up.
I don't say anything.
I laugh a little bit, but I go downstairs. Sorry, Octavian, I'm not very good at this.
I walk up to Octavian, slap his back. How you feeling there, lad? I have no idea you were puking all night.
It's a beautiful morning. Couldn't wait to get up.
Just had to see that sunrise.
And so you notice that there are clouds on the horizon, and it's starting to rain. And along with that, let's see.
I just killed all of us, didn't I?
Yes, you did. You gave us a motherfucking hurricane.
The rain starts.
3 bells, here they come.
And
I thought it was 2.
It's 2.
That's
2 for
two for
storm.
below deck.
yeah, so there's 2 bells, ding 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 ding, because the seas are starting to get rough.
Oh my god, Octavian's gonna be puking
What
his
time is it?
fucking
It's about
brains
7
out.
a.m.
Well, it's by the time that the seas start really getting rough, it's actually probably about 9ish. It's a couple hours into the day, but it's definitely
Am I still in bed?
There's definitely a storm coming. No, you're up at this point.
Okay.
And then the storm really starts picking up right around 9, and the seas are definitely rough. I need someone to roll me a d8.
Octavian will do it as he's heading to the deck. Wait, you want to do it, Terrace?
I got it.
All right.
Oh shit.
2.
2? Okay.
I don't like the way you said
that. And then I
that,
need
too.
someone to roll a d6 as well.
Oh, can I do it? Can I do it, please, please, please?
Aren't you asleep?
Sure.
Or no, you're not asleep.
We're shifting to do. Also, it doesn't matter because this is just more of environmental shit. It's not actually anything with a character's perception.
That's true.
I rolled a 5.
Okay.
Maybe.
I mean, I don't know if it's nice. It could be shitty.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Who
maybe not.
knows?
So
That's 5 Krakens we gotta fight.
nope. That is how long this heavy storm. The waves are crashing against the ship. The ship is rocking back and forth. You guys go below deck.
How badly is Octavian puking at this point? Because he's puking on very straight waters.
There's
Octavian,
nothing
I
left
need
in
you
my
to
stomach.
make another Constitution save with disadvantages.
Oh.
All of us?
No, just Octavian. Everyone else actually has to make a Constitution save as well, but Octavian makes it with disadvantage.
Oh, so should we roll Constitution?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that's an 18 and a 4 for a total of 7.
Oh no.
No, yes, 7.
Okay.
Oh, poor guy.
I got 26.
It's a 17.
I rolled a 16.
It's a con save?
Yeah.
Correct.
Got a 13.
15.
You got their double-digit con saves.
What do you have, Klimber?
Sorry.
16.
Okay, and Marikaris?
17.
Okay, so Octavian, you, and Phelan actually have the poison condition.
Yeah, shit.
Man,
How
these
do they
seeds
get
are rough,
poisoned?
guys.
Yeah.
Is poison more sick than just being?
Yes, it's not just a it's actually poisoned means that you're at disadvantage on attack and ability checks. So you're both sick right now from the roughness of the seas.
Hopefully
I
it'll
got double
pass,
disadvantage
guys.
on ability check.
What's that?
I got double disadvantage on ability checks.
Octavian's just cursing all of us. Should have taken the mountains.
Fucking come on, guys.
The storm lasts for 5 hours.
Oh, I'm sorry,
that
guys.
Jeez.
The one time that my high
And
rolls are
during
like
this-
bad.
The ship actually moves farther to the north than it does any other direction.
Oh,
They have to pull
shit.
the sails in because the storm is so rough. And actually, I need to make sure it's Panric. So
I'm
Panric is
sorry,
the
guys.
pilot.
Oh, it's all right.
So
That
he actually has to
5d6.
make a save.
Oh no, not our captain being sick. He can't be.
No, it's not that he's sick. It's that he has to actually make a saving throw as well. Oh, yeah. So, okay. He actually made it. Exactly.
Ooh.
So the ship
He
is
knows
not
that we're on
damaged.
point. Oh man, Phelan.
Oh,
You
let's
and
see,
me.
shower. So I have to make
You're
5
not
of
on a
these.
roll.
Hold on, I have to make 5 of these, so.
Oh no, every
Jeez.
hour?
Fuck.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Lauka's high rolls
Okay.
suck during this kind of shit.
And okay. Alright. So, the ship is damaged during the storm. And
Sorry.
you need to find a spot to make repairs.
Blame you,
How
Phelan.
damaged is it?
It's
Very.
damaged to the point where it can only move at quarter speed until the repairs are made.
Oh,
It's
man.
not damaged to where it's
Jeez.
going to sink necessarily, but it's
Another storm could do it in.
Somebody needs to get out the mending spells.
Oh wait, yeah, can I
it's
mend
not
it?
it's not actually anything that can be mended. It actually has you actually have to beach the ship. It's going to take a full day of repair. So it's going to
Alright.
delay you a day. So the storm
Oh my
passes.
god, it's Trevor. Hey Trevor.
He's sleepy and wants to go to bed.
Oh.
Oh, I just-
Are you his favorite?
He loves the mama.
He loves me too, though.
He does, but the dogs love the mama.
I don't see him on your lap, dear.
He could be. All I have to do is clap my hand and he'll come running.
I
It's
wanna
not a
see
competition. It's not a
No, it's
competition,
not.
guys.
Exactly. It's not. So that's why I'm not clapping my hand.
No, yeah, Trevor actually is pretty even between us.
it. Oh, they're so adorable. Oh,
Oh
my
yeah,
God.
he does some adorable shit that is why he survives.
He's just cute enough.
I almost adopted a cat, and I named him Benny, and he's still out there available for adoption. I still want him, but I'm gonna do a kitchen remodel.
So the storm
it's
the
mean to
storm
the cat.
passes, and they realize they are. You hear Genelore and Panric talking, and they are looking for some place where they can set in, and it will add a day to your travel.
Well,
What are you gonna do?
yeah.
So
We're gonna have to do it.
Still
so
beats
you
the travel time of that other ship.
they wind up finding a small island, and they wind up getting the ship close, and then kind of getting it up a little bit out of the water. It's a lot of work. They ask you guys to help with pulling the ship up onto the shore. You can see that there's a big hole in the side. They start repairing it. They're pulling off planks. They're putting new planks on. They are fixing it. It does take the better part of a day, and let's see. Okay, it is uneventful for the rest of that day. There is still a little bit of rain, but nothing horrible. The storm has blown past. By that evening, you are able to push the ship out and start sailing again, but you have basically lost a day's worth of travel.
DM,
Yes.
It happens.
can I do a survival check to get like coconuts?
Sure.
I was actually thinking that same thing.
I really wanted to get a coconut drink.
Are we gonna be
Are we
making
in
tiki
the-
drinks?
Yes.
Tropical land?
Yes.
I would be interested in coconut.
Okay, are
coconut
you
juice.
assisting me?
I
I would
second
totally be helping.
Well, you don't need to because I rolled a nat 20.
Whoa.
So, what is it? What is survival, right? Or is it nature?
Yes, survival.
Okay, so 22.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to gather up a good dozen coconuts.
I just imagine me on the beach being like, guys, look what I found. There's a shit ton of coconuts.
Here you go, Klimbrum, is your opportunity to hang out on the beach for a few.
Yeah.
I didn't even know we were in a coconut climate. I thought we were still a little north.
Since I didn't have any like juice to be able to get from there, I would like take some of that coconut juice and put it in my.
Swallows carried
pouch.
them.
Ah,
Yeah,
I see what you
swallows.
did there. I understood that reference.
Just curious, if Octavian is beached now, would he feel better from his?
He needs a long rest without getting sick
Oh, okay.
To feel better.
to feel better.
So he's still feeling it, even on the beach. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the boat is relaunched, and you head back out.
I took some rum from the ship.
And then Octavian, go ahead and make another Constitution save.
Just Octavian.
Just
Not
Octavian.
everyone else.
No, everyone else is all right.
Some-
They've got their sea legs now.
Don't
Yeah,
forget
you all-
Phelan.
No, Phelan was only sick because of the storm,
Ah, gotcha.
and that's why it's not.
Octav-
That's why Octavian doesn't have to do it with a disadvantage.
Oh, so this is a straight roll.
This
Good.
is a straight roll. Yep.
Oh my
I
god,
still sick
you are
because
the
of the storm?
seaport boy
No,
too.
you're not.
No.
Okay.
No.
It's another 5. I rolled another. That's another 8.
That dice needs to go to jail,
All right,
Octavian.
That's a different
Octavian.
dice.
You now have 2 points of exhaustion.
Oh no!
my
Can't
God.
you die from that?
8.
I think 4 is
I
the
can
limit.
die. Let me see. I can look it up right now as I give myself another point in this conditions. There's 6 levels of exhaustion.
As
I
I,
think
see
that's
Mayor
disadvantage.
Curtis like just mowing down the most delicious slice of pizza.
Yeah,
So
6
we-
6 is death. I'm at half speed now.
But you're no longer poisoned.
Oh, so I can
That's
attack
good.
normally. Good. Good.
Hey, that's all we need you for.
But
As long as you
So we
attack
purchased a whole bunch of tea before we left. Were we smart enough to get ginger tea to help settle his tummy?
Or mint.
Something.
maybe you need Phelan to play you a lullaby to make you fall asleep better.
What about some
Like
lay on
bardic
hand? Can we-
inspiration.
I'm
Give
just
him
laying
some
on
lay
the
on
top
hands.
back to like kind of just out of the way. out of
Well,
everyone's
there
way, just
there
kind
are
of
some
sitting.
things that you guys could do, depending on what you want to do to relieve the conditions. But
What are the
Okay.
things?
It depends on what you have and what you want to try.
Well, Chris, I can lay on hands, and I can either cure or for 5 points out of my pool, I can cure a disease or neutralize a poison. Could that potentially help?
You can give it a try.
All right.
Try it.
I'm gonna walk up to him, have my hand on your shoulder, and give you a little boost there.
Pretend to give him a back rub while he's vomiting.
How you doing, buddy? How you doing?
And
I just wanted the mountains.
and you feel much better, Octavian.
Oh, like 2 points better?
Yep.
Or...
You lose the points of exhaustion.
Hey.
Nice job.
That was a great
Nice.
shoulder rub.
I just love the whole stint of like us like partying on the beach, drinking rum out of like little coconuts with little umbrellas. Octavia in the background just throwing up,
Hurling.
just nonchalantly, just like
You put the
throwing
lime
up.
in the coconut.
All right. Third day. Who wants to roll the D100?
Failing you or Bard.
Angry
Pariah.
Octavian.
Octavian earns the right for this one.
Yeah, you roll bad, really low, but this is good now. Please don't say 90.
79.
Oh God.
79. Okay.
Completely random.
There is.
I don't know. I feel like above 50 is a storm.
There's another storm that day.
Yeah.
It's not as bad.
My guess is right.
Octavian, go ahead and make me another Constitution saving throw.
Poor guy.
I love him. Oh.
That's a 13 with a plus 16.
16?
A plus 16?
13 plus 2, 16.
Okay.
Okay,
You are
I was going to say,
fine
how were you
the next
feeling
day.
before?
You actually finally get your sea legs. But there is a storm coming. And
Not on a boat.
you hear the two bells. It's not a horrible storm, but it is a storm. And I need somebody to roll a D8.
I will not.
I will.
I fucked this over last time.
6.
Ooh.
Okay. During the storm, go ahead and roll a D6 as well.
Yeah, Clinton, this is all you. Get a 1.
5.
All right. The storm lasts for about 5 hours, and
Jesus Christ.
in that time frame, you actually move about 4 miles to the south.
Well, then
So
maybe
it blew us
that
off course.
So it
Well,
blows
we
you
were-
off
we
course
were-
a little bit.
Does it damage the ship?
It does
Or
not
do you have
damage
to-
the ship, though. It's not a heavy storm. It's just a storm. They do have to pull the sails up, and so you're kind of at the mercy of where the waves are. And so yeah, it moves you about 4 miles south. So it takes you off course just a little bit. Actually, more out towards sea. And then after that, you continue moving on. So you do make it. It only delays you by about another half a day. So. So now you're at, instead of being 3 days, you're at about 4.5 days to.
Is there a possibility, DM, that like we could have sunglasses during this whole sea montage?
We are on Night's Watch. You don't need sunglasses.
I want to look cool.
I wear my sunglasses.
By the way,
You want to look
Zardia.
cool for your drow girlfriend?
Yeah. Yes, I do. It's all about the serves and the looks. All Lauka cares about. You guys are just a secondary achievement.
Yep, that's about right.
All right. Third day or fourth day. on the seas.
Did we make progress with the night elf?
With Zardia?
Yeah.
What do you?
I'm gonna
what do
keep checking it.
You're just
We're
trying
trying to
like,
woo her. Yes, we're trying to woo her. Me and Climbrum.
Make
together?
a perception roll.
Yes.
Climbrum, I will assist. You do it.
Not perception. I'm sorry. Persuasion roll.
Persuasion?
So it's charisma
Oh, I
based.
I
should
feel like
probably...
I'll assist you.
Yeah, that's a better idea. I'm better at that than you will ever be.
Yeah, I have a +0.
Yeah, I know. I have a +6. Or some bull. Ooh. That last one was very bad. Persuasion. Oh, it's +5s, but even still. I rolled a 16.
So
Total?
Total?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because my second one was a 1. I don't think you want that one.
It's an advantage, so it's the higher roll.
I know. I rolled 111 and 1-1.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm like 16 total. Yes.
So it's you seem to be making some progress. You haven't really like broken through her exterior yet. You're
She's focused on her job.
Still, just
I can respect that.
I can respect that too. If not, it makes her more appealing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay. So 4th day. Who wants to roll for?
I'll do it this time.
Hell yeah.
What do you need?
Roll in the 20s.
A D100.
D100 roll.
Do you want just the 100, or do you want like the 10 for like? Does that
Yeah,
matter?
D10 and a D100 for like the number value.
It depends on what dice you have. If you have the D100s, then yes, the 90.
No, I'll have to do both.
Yeah.
Then. Okay. 54.
Oh shit.
54.
Is it like sort of rain now? Inclement weather?
All right, so it's raining, but you have good wind, and you're moving along. About halfway through the day, you come across, you hear someone yell, "Ship ahead!"
No.
And you look and make perception checks. Actually, Glauca and Klimbrum, you're sleeping at this point, actually.
Here it comes.
Okay.
You're below deck.
We're about to do some piracy.
That's a
Just
12 for me.
23.
I only need to be below deck 4 hours.
7.
Yeah, but then I usually sleep in your lap and you read a book.
That's true. Or drink some tea.
That's a 12 for me.
Okay, so Octavian and Eucharia, you run up to the front.
I had a 7. Did I see?
Are you at a 7?
Yeah.
All right, so Eucharia would be the one. Eucharia, you wind up running up to the front and looking ahead, and you can see up ahead of you, you see a ship basically broken and sinking.
Can I send Basil ahead to take a closer look?
You don't see
and
anything yet.
Oh, I thought you said that I did.
No, you said you had a 7, so
Yeah.
that you didn't see it.
Oh, you meant Octavian.
Octavian, that's what I
forward.
meant. Yeah, Octavian.
Okay,
you see it.
You said Eucharia, so I want to
Sorry.
make sure. Okay.
Nope, I call it up as loud as I can.
All right. Now that I hear that.
Sinking. Is it like split, or is it like been attacked?
Yeah, it looks like it's been ripped in half.
Wow.
I don't like that.
Do we see smoke or burning
Nope.
at all? Or
I'll grab the first crew member I see, and
There's
be like,
there's one
what
next to
causes
you
that?
who's the one that spotted it.
What causes that?
His name's Vesem. And it's like I don't know. It looks like the ship's been split in two.
So now that I'm I think that I would be aware of it. Could I send Basil up to like fly as far and I see through his eyes?
It's still quite a ways away, so it's farther than I think you can fly with Basil at the moment.
Well, then as high as he can go to kind of look around as far as he can, like as far as high up he can to search around the entire area.
Make a perception check with his perception.
Okay.
I'll look around and make sure there's like no other boats in the area, or.
Okay.
That's it.
Make a perception check as well, Octavian.
14.
And I got a 15.
Okay. Octavian, you don't see any other boats in the area, and Euchariah, all you see is that the basically the back end of the boat, and the very front end, like the that part that sticks out of the front. I don't know.
The prow.
What's that?
The prow. The
prow. That's about to go under, and then the back is starting to go under as well.
Do we see any, as we get closer, do we see any survivors or anybody in the water?
That's about to ask.
That's one of the things that Panric starts yelling for them to slow down a little bit and start looking for survivors. And he kind of moves the boat a little bit closer. And they make perception checks, all of you that want to.
So I would actually, as we get closer, I would take Basil down closer.
Okay.
And try and get closer to the ship if we're within that, like, closer to that distance, if I can see through him.
It's a 19 for me, Chris.
22 for me.
Okay.
I got a 1. 19 is better.
Said perception, right?
Yep, perception.
21.
22 for me after I rerolled my 1.
Okay. You see a bunch of debris in the water, but you don't see any survivors.
That's not ominous or anything.
Maybe they all got away to safety.
Do we see any cargo, maybe anything floating in the water that's recoverable?
That you do see some stuff that looks like there's some chests and some boxes and stuff like that are floating. That the crew here is starting to actually like head over to the side and
hook them
to try and hook it and bring it in. And while they're doing that.
What the hell is that?
They're survivors.
No.
Lauka and I will burn this ship down if we have to.
All right.
I mean, I'll burn everything down.
No fireball.
Lauka and Klimbrum, you are still below deck.
Oh shoot, that's right.
Were there 3 bells?
Not yet. Everyone else, give me 1 second here to add all of you. To that. There we go. All right, everybody go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Oh, good. A 4.
Oh, that's right. We do it here, don't we?
Yeah.
Hey, not too bad.
It's 8 for me.
It's going to be a long combat, but... Let me see.
Yeah. It's already
1, 2,
11:30.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Well,
That means we have to be. We have to be. Everybody get your. Everybody get your turns in mind.
Yeah.
Would we have spotted them before like initiative, or what is
Nope.
it? Is it like surprise?
It's not really a surprise. You see them climbing up the sides of the ship.
Would I had enough time to send a message with the cantrip message to Klimbrim to wake her up?
Not yet. You can do it on your turn.
All right. I wasn't sure if I could do it before. All right.
So, as this happens and starts, Phelan, you're first.
Okay. Let's see.
They are
Run up here.
Yep, these are basically climbing over the sides of the ship at this point.
Okay, I'm gonna run over here, and well, does that mean they would have partial cover?
No, they don't have partial cover.
Okay. Yep. So I'm gonna hit that one, and yeah, I'm gonna do both attacks on that one. Use a bonus action to do. I'll give Marikaris Bardic Inspiration for his next attack.
Thank you.
So let's see, +7. So a 19 and a 16.
To hit?
Yep.
19 hits.
Jeez. Okay.
So this is 16, but go ahead with
okay.
19 first.
Okay. Nice. Let's see. Oh wait, no, that's not very good.
By the way, I can show
So
you
it's an
guys
8.
what these look like too. These,
It's an 8 for the first hit.
Okay, 1 second.
And nice.
That's the token, or what? That's not what I want. I want character armor. There we go. So this is what they look like.
Oh. Okay.
Gross.
You look kind of undead.
Gross.
I don't like them.
Okay. Yeah, 8 damage for the first hit, 12 damage for the second one.
Okay. So.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. All right. Oh, that is what the fuck? That is not what I wanted to do there.
Did I kill him? Oh.
Things are acting weird as I'm trying to do stuff here. Oh, numbers lock is off. That's why. Okay. No, it looks like he was about to die, but he did not. You did a lot of damage to him, and he looked. Why did he just disappear?
Is he close? Oh, he's back.
Yeah. He looked like he was about to fall off, and he kind of surged forward and grabbed the edge, and he's coming over the edge.
All right.
So after you is that one. He comes up, goes 1, 2, 3, and attacks that guy. see him. And let's see. He attacks. Keep hitting the wrong buttons, not realizing that I'm switching things in the I keep going back to like our startup screen. I don't mean to. That is not what I want. There. All right. So against him. Actually, let's do that. So it's a. You see the guy across the one climbs up and goes around the one of the sailors there, and he like just forces out like a jet of water from his body, and as he does, the sailor misses. He's thrown back this way 5 feet and takes that much and is dead.
Oh gosh.
The sailor's dead? Oh shit.
Yep.
That didn't take much, did it?
All right, that is his turn, and then it is Praxican's turn. He's here. He's gonna run 1, 2 over here, and swing and attack. And he's gonna hit and do. All right. That's what I thought. Sorry, so +4, so that's 6 points of damage. All right. After Praxican is another one of them. Which one is that? It is that one. He climbs up, goes 1, 2 to there. Does the same thing. That sailor. Oh, makes his save. 5, so that's about 2 points. All right. Now it's Little Will's turn. He 1, 2 steps in here between you two, and goes to smack that guy. Let's see. He hits. Ooh, nice. 6 points of damage. But it's not enough to kill that guy. And it is this guy's turn. Who 1, 2 here, and Vesum. He same thing with the jet of water and Vesum. 11, which is just enough to keep him from falling off. He takes 5 points of damage. All right. That sailor there is going to attack the one that just attacked him. And miss. And Euchariah, your turn.
Okay. Hopefully this works. If I'm going to cast something, I just go to... I just click it on here. If it's like a range or like a certain...
If it's an area effect, yeah. I think
so I click it and say cast spell then?
Yeah, and it should say, it should ask you to place the thing on the...
All right. There we go, yeah. I cast slow on all of those creatures over there, except our guys.
Okay, what's the save on that?
That would be a wisdom of 14.
Wisdom
just
of
on
14.
the baddies. On those 4 baddies there.
Nice.
Okay, so that one makes it. That one does not. So slow. I'm sure that there's a slow spell on here somewhere. Restrained, stunned. You know, we'll just go with the down arrow for slow. Alright.
So for anyone, remember slow is -2 to the AC and on dex saving throws, and it can't use its reactions, and it can only use an action or bonus action on its turn, but not both.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay, and I think that I will just, oh, I gotta click that, I think. I'll just kind of move more towards like the center of the ship.
Okay.
Just a few feet off to the side. That's my turn.
That one.
How many got it? 3?
3.
Nice. All right, I'll take
One actually made it save. So, alright, so the one there is going to actually, let's see, he's got 3 targets. He's going to attack Phelan. That is an 18 to hit, Phelan.
My AC's 18. So who wins on that?
What's that?
Who wins on that?
If it's the same, it's
always lose.
That's what they need to hit you.
Okay.
That
Damn.
is 3 points of bludgeoning damage as it slams you. Excuse me.
All right. Not too bad.
But that's all it does. And the sailor, it's that one. He's gonna run down and help his buddy. And miss. And it's the dead sailor. And that is this one's turn. 1, 2, going after Euchariah. Actually, Euchariah, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh, that's a nat 1, but I think that I get to re-roll that. I got that's my 3rd nat 1. Oh, that's not as much better. All right, 8 plus 5, so 13.
Okay, that's still enough. A jet of water shoots out of this creature. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, but you maintain your footing.
Can you imagine getting hit by water hard enough to actually do damage to yourself? That's fucked up.
These clothes are new.
Vesum took a hit, but he's actually turning and attacking. And unfortunately, he is going to miss. Jennilore's turn. Jennilore's there. She is going to come down and help Uriah. She's going to miss, though. Marikaris, your turn.
Alrighty. Since there's a guy right in front of me, I will draw an attack on him. And first hit is a 24, and the second hit is an 18.
Okay, first hit hits.
All right. That's a 9 to damage.
Okay. He's dead.
Okay. And I will, let's see, since I still have a movement, I will go to here and wait.
Okay. You actually can make your second attack on him, but I'm going to make you reroll.
Oh, all right. Cool. Thanks. That will be a 16.
16 does hit.
Already. And that would be, balls, another 9 points of damage. Rolling low in the dam.
Okay. Alright, so now it is that guy's turn. He's going to go 1, 2 towards that sailor. That sailor misses its save. Is thrown 5 feet overboard and screams as he falls over the edge of the ship. And actually takes enough damage to die anyway. So.
Oh,
Fuck.
The sailor died going over the side of the ship?
Yep.
Oh, man.
Got hit with a jet of the water and died.
These guys really don't have a whole lot of... What are they doing on the open ocean?
They're commoners for the most part. These aren't characters that are meant to fight. Not anything major.
Honestly, they should be below deck.
And that's the one that just died. Assign status. There. There we go. Alright. Callista comes out. By the way, the bells have now rung.
Oh, thank goodness.
Callista comes out the door, sees what's going on, sees one right here, and attacks it. Let's bring her up. So she is there. She will cast. Yeah, she'll cast that. I think it's that. 5 foot area. All right. That wasn't the way I wanted to do that. So in the cube around this guy right here, a bunch of daggers just appear and just a swirl of daggers.
Which dude?
This guy right here.
I know that spell.
I know that spell.
And let's see, 1, 2. So we're gonna do 6. 13 total. And does he get a save on that? no save, nothing. Okay. She's concentrating. All right. So he takes 13 points.
DM, I'm sorry. Do I need to make a concentration, like save, since I got hit?
Actually, yes, you
slow?
do. You have to make a concentration check.
With you just saying that, that kind of actually just reminded me of it. So I wanted to. How's that work? Is it a straight roll, or is there any saves? Or
concentration, I believe.
Or is
Constitution modifier.
Yeah, I think it's just it's a Constitution.
All right, I got a 10 then. I got an 8 plus 2 if you're adding my Constitution.
Saving throw, I think. Constitution saving throw.
Is it a saving throw? That would be an 11.
It's a save versus like something like half the damage you took or something like that.
Or it's like an 11 or half the damage, something like that.
Whatever's higher.
Okay. I took 5 points of damage, but I rolled an 8.
I'm looking up concentrate right now.
And if it's a saving throw, I got a +3 to my saving throw.
And of course,
I think you got to roll a 10 or half the damage, whatever is higher.
Why is it so difficult to find things sometimes on simple things on D&D?
I just type it into the search, and it usually comes up.
Yeah, except like concentration doesn't. You type in concentration, and it comes up with potion of growth, potion of speed.
Well, concentration is all. There's
no
a lot.
Concentration. Yeah, it doesn't actually come up with the rule for concentration. So.
I'm looking here. Whenever you take damage, you are concentrating on a spell. You must make a Constitution saving throw to maintain your concentration. The DC equals 10, or half the damage you take, whichever number is higher.
Okay, so you maintain concentration.
So if you take damage from multiple sources, yeah. Okay, so I got since it was a saving throw, I got an 11. Okay.
Yep. So
I just wanted to make sure that I was all right. I just want to make sure I'm being legit.
Octavian.
So bells are wrong, because that changes everything. I was going to cast Thaumaturgy to make a bell sound 3 times. But I can hear them?
Yep.
Good. I will then move. Try and get in that guy's face, kind of like draw his attention away from the sailor.
Okay, he's actually down below you.
Jump on him. Jump on him with your mace.
I'll move around.
Because you got the stairs over here that would take you down. So he's like 5 feet below you.
I have enough movement to get between those two. Do I get a provoke an opportunity attack from the other guy?
No.
Moved away from
No, because you haven't moved. Oh, that guy? Yeah, you would. He misses.
No, he can't use his reaction.
Oh, that's true. He's slowed. He can't use a reaction.
Damn.
Haha.
I'll try to draw the attention of these two. I'm going to hit the one in front of me with a Sacred Flame, which is a Dex 16 save.
Okay.
Which is a disadvantage, I think, anyway.
He misses.
It's slow. Okay, good. So it's 2d8. 8 plus 8. 16.
Whoa.
Nice.
Okay. That did some damage to him.
And I will drop my spiritual weapon right there above his head and slam him.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Let me find where that is. There it is. And boom, there's the spiritual weapon.
This is an attack roll. That's a 19 plus 8, a 27 to hit.
That hits.
I'm jealous of you petting that doggo. I want to pet him.
That's
well, you're more than welcome to because it's a bit much.
How much? 7?
7, yeah.
All right, he's looking pretty rough.
That's my turn.
All right, now it's Big Will's turn.
Big Willie.
And he's going to actually
He
just
weighs
move
about
over
1,000 pounds when he sleeps.
towards the captain.
I feel like he's
Stay
only like a
there.
30-pound dog, right?
He's 27. He's the same weight as Belmont, but he's shorter.
All right. Top
He's
of the
a
next
husky
round.
boy.
Actually, let me. I obviously missed him, so
It's
let
that
me
Korg.
add him in.
And cattle dog.
Yeah. Oh, well, the Corgi is
Oh.
really short. Those short little nubbins.
There we go. He rolled a 1, but then got to re-roll. All right, so he's in there, and then, all right, give me 1 second, because in this round there is some other things going on. So. This guy here. This guy here. All right. There are more climbing up over the sides now.
Ah, son of a bitch.
And some of them look different.
We need the girls' help.
And
There's
they're
not
gonna,
enough bells.
the bells have gone off. You guys are woken up. You get to come in. You're waking up now. You will come in on the next round.
Okay. Do you have to roll though?
You will have to roll initiative at the time. Actually, you know what? I want to add this person in anyway, so let's. I'm gonna go ahead and.
I just got a chill. I think I got touched by something.
Want to add you guys in
Jeez.
to that. So you guys should be able to roll your initiative now.
Okay, cool. Oh, like fist bump roll. How do I do this? I feel
nice, Clem.
dumb. Where am I? Ah. I feel so dumb. How do I don't remember how to roll initiative.
Go to the fist on your screen there.
Okay, fist. Okay.
Just go to your name.
Oh, there's just so many people. I got
Yeah.
lost. I'm at the bottom. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that horrible. Yeah.
What is that?
It's a 5.
I know,
plus
I'm
something.
just joking.
Hey, it's true to life.
Well, I just
That is
rolled
what my
3
dice.
2s in a row. 3 2s in a row. 4 2s in a row.
Klimbro, you got 22 and I got a fucking 9.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Let's see what I got with my real dice. Okay, not much better. Okay.
All right. So Klimbrum, you're not acting this round. Phelan.
Okay.
Oh, I was so excited.
We're gonna have to play next game.
You guys are coming in the next round. I let you guys roll initiative now, but you don't come in until the next round.
Klimbrum, I bet you we're not coming in until next game. next week's adventure.
Probably, yeah, because I think we're only doing one more round, this one round. So, but we'll have everything set up for next time.
We'll be like
Jeez.
Dragon Ball Z.
Okay.
Join us
Yeah.
next week to see if Goku and Gohan
Gosh.
beat them.
If it was anything like DBZ, then we'd be in this for the next month.
30 episodes for 5 minutes.
But we'd be
Okay.
yelling for most of the episode, just going.
Where is? Fuck. Okay.
I'm gonna get something to drink.
So, Phelan, just so you know, this thing here that's climbing over,
Yeah.
it actually looks different than the other one. It actually looks like. Whoops, no, not that. It looks like this.
Jeez.
Hmm.
So we're getting
What the
attacked
hell is that?
by Davy Jones's crew.
It has no head.
Oh,
Okay.
he a clam boy. Hello.
By the way, all of their basically like their skin is coated in like this coral.
Sexy.
Okay.
I have a lot of plans.
I'm just trying to figure out strategically what I want to do. Like, Octavian is flanked right now, but he's got 3 sailors around him fighting the same guys. But he's got 2 more over here on the bow that are probably going to rush in and try to murder him. Euchariah and Marikaris are fighting this one guy, so they've pretty much got that handled with this other dude. But,
Ian, just kill. That's all you need to do.
Just take something out.
Yeah,
Or
all right.
Bane or something.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to...
I need to water them. Oh my god.
Yeah. I'll do Fairy Fire. And I'm going to cast it right here, so I can hopefully hit both of these guys.
The 2 up there on top.
Yeah, the 2 on the northern side of the ship.
Yeah, you can definitely hit both of them. What's the save on that?
What's port and starboard?
Port is right. Port is left. Starboard is right.
Yes.
So port side. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Fairy Fire is a dex of 15.
Dex of 15. Alright, so he makes it, and let's see this. There. Okay. So he is glowing.
Oh, that's so fucking cool. So fucking tight.
Alright.
The other guy made his save.
I'm gonna move, I guess, right here, so I can attack anything that comes near this guy.
Okay.
And I'll give Bardic Inspiration to Octavian.
It's a die 8, correct?
Yep, that's a D8.
I haven't used mine yet.
What's the range on it? What's the range on how close do they have to be? Is there a range on?
Oh, I actually haven't looked at that. Let me double check that. Within 60 feet.
Okay, he's within 60.
I could add that to my damage roll.
Yeah, you can add it to your damage and or a healing roll.
Oh, cool.
All right, so that's it for Phelan?
Yep.
All right, so it's this guy's turn. 1, 2, up behind Marikaris, and he actually gets advantage on this. Still didn't help him much. That will be a 15 to hit, so I don't believe that hits you.
Nope.
So then it is now which guy's turn? Who is it? Not that one. I just saw everybody flicker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we lost Ian.
Yeah, Ian just dipped out.
Which one is this?
Also, mine.
Sorry, the map got all blurry on me.
This guy. Huh, yeah, this isn't reacting. Oh, because I've got him over here already. He's the one I've got open. Okay, so yeah, it's this guy. Alright, so he is going to. Let's see. No, he does not. So he is just going to attack and hit for points. Alright, that sailor is hurt. Praxican's turn. He's going to attack that guy and miss. That was a 3. So it's now this guy attacking Octavian. That is a 14 to hit. That does not hit. Little Will is there. He's going to let's see. He's gonna rush. Let's see, where's he gonna go? He's gonna come down here to this guy. And, oh, that's a hit. For 1 point of damage. Who is, let's see, does he get his thing back? Nope, he does not. So he's just going to attack Bessem. That's a hit. Oh, that's 7 points of damage. Bessem drops to the deck. All right.
Who dropped? Bessem?
Bessem, the guy that was up there on the front of the ship with you. The lookout up front. Delawin here. Sees things coming over the edge and steps over here to attack that guy. And that's going to be a hit. For 4 points. Alright. This guy is that one. Who, let's see, which way is he going to go? He's going to go over here and attack Maricaris. That is a 20 to hit.
That'll do.
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Very well.
And that's that. Panric is trying to steer the ship. Currently, see which 6 is going to attack the one that's right in front of Octavian and get a nat 1. That's so then let's see which one is that. That's that one. He's going to come in and which way is he going to go? He's going to go 1, 2, 3 to there. Attack Uriah. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh, bring it.
So that'll be 9 points of bludgeoning damage. And I need you to make a concentration check.
Oh, right. Okay, give me a moment here. Oh, that's good. 17.
Okay. And it's now your turn, Uriah.
Okay. Ooh. Wow. All right. I will. You know what? I think that I'm going to try and if I try and get away, I'm going to Misty Step my way out. Misty Step, I can get out without doing without attack of opportunity, right?
Yeah, because you're just casting a spell.
Okay. Then I will Misty Step my way back here, and I think that I'm going to. I can only do Firebolt. And I'll aim at the glowing one right here.
Okay. You have advantage.
Okay. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Okay.
Awesome.
So it's 2d10. It's a 6 and a 9 for 15, so 30.
Okay. That did a lot of damage.
Not bad for a cantrip.
Good use of fairy fire.
Thanks
fucking
for that.
right.
Yeah. It was an 11 and a 20, so.
Hell yeah.
So he's there, and he's 1, 2, 3, 4. Moves to there, and she's got 2 choices. Octavian, you want to be odd or even?
I'm odd, and I'm drawing attention purposely.
Okay. Yep, he goes after you, and I need you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh. Six.
Okay, you are moved. You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage and are moved to there. You are thrown up against the railing of the ship. And
Ow.
And when that happens, actually, yeah, they're just attacks. Oh wait, only one of them. Actually, neither one of them. All right, so yeah, so you're thrown up against the railing of the ship as this jet of water comes out of that guy and throws you 10 feet towards the edge.
Jesus. Good use of slow. Stop those reactions.
That guy is going to attack the one that was right in front of him anyway. That's a hit for 4 points. That's Sailor. That's that guy. So he's on Maricaris, has advantage. That's not gonna hit. Something's dead. Lauka, you can't go this round. Genelor is going to attack the one in front of Maricaris. Actually, yeah, she can't move without getting... She's surrounded by 3 of them, so... that's a miss. Maricaris, your turn.
All right. Either side of me, these ones, have either of them been hit yet?
The one in front of you, so this one right here has.
Okay. I will swing on that one. That is a 9. That's a 1. What I rolled a 1, so that's a miss. I'll swing again. That's better. That's an 18.
Okay.
And for God damn it, I keep rolling. You know what? You can add. I'm going to add that
inspiration die.
Inspiration die to the damage because I rolled 9 again. I keep rolling 2 for my damage. So it's another die 8. Let's see. Fuck me. That's another 2 points. So 11 points total damage on that guy. For a bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith as well.
Okay.
Which will give me an additional 2 points of to my AC.
Yep.
So my AC is now at a 22.
Nice.
Okay. Good. So I just gave you Holy Shield there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It is this guy's turn. Which one is he? Oh, he's that one. He goes 1, 2, 3, 4. And attacks Panric. That is 14. Which hits. 4. Oh. 6 points of damage. Okay. And
At least he's a little stronger.
that hits for 6. Another 8 points of damage. And he is grappled.
Pandrick is?
Yep. He's held in tentacles.
Gross.
So he is restrained. All right, after that guy, we're almost done with this round, which is where we're going to finish things out tonight. So,
I think we can go one more round. Lauka and Klimbrim didn't even get a chance yet.
I know, but they'll get
I'm
to
tired.
come in next time.
Yeah, I'm
so.
getting actually tired too.
That's a hit. That will be 4 points of
I
damage.
need to be at mom and dad's house at night at 8:30 in the morning.
Okay.
That sailor is dead.
Oh gosh.
Man.
I have a feeling that we're gonna be learning how to
Dropping
be
like
sailors
flies.
soon.
Yeah, we're gonna learn how to sail.
Callista's turn. She sees that. She doesn't like it. She is going to. Callista. She is going to cast. Eldritch Blast.
That's what she is.
Oh, and that's a 19 plus 8. That's 27 to hit.
This is a tiefling, right?
Yep. Ooh, 10 points of damage. You see the thing, it blows a hole in it, takes a chunk of its armor off, and but it's still standing.
Have we killed any of them yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, one. Insane one. Let's see, that's that one. Okay. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3 over to Big Will. And miss. Octavian.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon, smash that same one. Trying to put him down.
Which one? The spiritual weapon, that one? Okay, yep.
Yeah, that's 18 plus 8, that's 26 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Nine points of damage.
Okay. It hits him, he kind of crumples underneath and then surges back up.
Good lord.
We got an action.
I know. We've seen this happen before, so now I'm debating what. Guiding bolt. That same guy. Trying to keep some of these sailors alive. 14 plus 8, 22.
That hits.
46 radiant damage. $18 points of radiant damage.
He's dead.
Nice.
I want to walk back up and engage.
Okay. That one's turn. He's going to move over here to Phelan. will be... That's only a 14 to hit.
Haha, get fucked.
And an 8 to hit. So he reaches forward with his tentacle, or with his trident at first, and misses you, and then the tentacles reach out for you, and you're able to dodge them as well.
Dan's like, I'm not into that.
Yet.
His turn.
Who knows?
Over
this new experience may stir something deep inside of me.
The sea changes a man.
Not oft times for the better.
You'll be singing about tales of tentacle porn after this is all done.
That is a 13. That hits Delwallen. That is... $21 points of damage, which drops Delwallen right to the ground.
Christ on a crutch.
Yeah, this
These
guy that
things
just climbed
look a
over the
little
back is
undead.
carrying an anchor that he's using as a weapon. Then goes
Bigoted Seafallen crew. Evasive Sea. I love these names, man. This is
3.
crazy.
And
Albino.
he moves up to actually 1, 2, 3. Yep. He moves up to Panric and swings again at him. And that is a 24 to hit, which hits. So Panric takes 14 points of
Oh no.
bludgeoning damage. Or bludgeoning? Yeah, bludgeoning. Okay, and then has to make a strength saving throw. What's his strength? I've got it up here. His saving throw for strength is +1. Okay, he makes his strength saving throw. He stays on his feet. Big Will, who's right there, turns, sees his captain getting attacked, and attacks, and misses. And that's where we're going to end it tonight.
Jeez.
Yay.
Top of the round.
This game
Next time,
fucked up, man.
Climbrum's going to come up the stairs, so we'll put Climbrum right here, because that's where you're going to be when you get to start next time. And Lauka will be right behind her. So
Sweet.
Start throwing out them magic missiles, man.
Fireball.
No, not on a ship. Not on a wooden ship.
Fireball.
fire spells are highly discouraged on the ship. That would have been something that would have been discussed at your dinner with Panric.
Yeah.
So
I feel like it's more just common sense. Something that, wouldn't have to be stated.
Hey, you know what? Fuck you too.
But great job tonight, guys.
Yeah, good game.
This will give you something to think about for a couple of weeks.
They don't look undead, do they?
Oh, they definitely look undead.
They definitely look like.
What? Next turn.
Turn them all?
Turn, destroy. I don't know. They got to be strong, but turn. Yep.
Yeah, my turn is only a 14 save. So
yeah, they're like dripping in water and.
So, but I do have some ways to give myself more radiant damage, which they take more damage from. So.
Sounds like CD is encouraging fire on a boat.
CD.
Oh, is CD on? I didn't even see.
He is.
Oh, hey.
We're surrounded by water, and I can manipulate it.
And somebody called Piecemeal. So
That's me.
welcome to the show, Piecemeal. Yeah, we'll be back in 2 weeks, guys. That looking at the calendar, that would be the 21st of May. So Friday at 7 o'clock on the 21st.
Yep, 21st. It would be the next game. So
turn these guys, get them off the boat.
Tune back in and see how many other sailors die in this fight.
I'm trying to keep them alive. I can't.
Now we got to keep the captain alive because he's gonna.
God, at the very least, he's gonna have to tell us how to sail the goddamn ship if we make it out of this alive. Well,
they haven't hit very hard.
How many more sailors will meet their fate? Find out next time on Tavern Knights.
That actually worked. The echo there worked really well.
Yeah.
Echo really worked well that time. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh man. Oh God. Well, fuck. Great game, guys. So far, as we lose half our crew and are gonna have to restaff the crew at our next port.
Nah.
More spoils for us, I guess.
Maybe. Great. Googly moogly.
Goodness.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah,
thank you, Chris.
Great job, guys.
Awesome.
We will we'll pick this up in 2 weeks. So yeah, thanks a lot for hanging out, everybody. Thanks a lot, CD. Really appreciate you coming out. Yeah, we'll see everybody in 2 weeks. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Night.
Oh my goodness.
Good night.
Hey guys, you couldn't.